Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Good evening, Gamer Dork, Hydra, Tremaine, Raziel, Hellspawn, Violent Himbo. Who else we got? We got Agravane, we got Rosie, Fonzie. We've got a new follower with Gore Machine straight off the bat. Welcome in, my dudes. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We got Zach. I think that's everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone. How are we all doing, everybody? Taters is here. Fruit of Brava's here. Hellspawn's here. Yeah, dude, sweet cookies. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm fat now. I ate them all. Bone Mill's here. How you doing? Yeah, I like cookies. What can I say? Crickets? No, cookies. Your Twitch streams are nothing but UK streamers. Really? Which other UK streamers are you watching, Taters? Must be something about the Brits, eh? How dare you? I know, I'm fat now, sorry. How are you all doing, everybody? How has everyone's weekend been? How was the rest of everyone's weekend? It is now the end of well, pretty much the end of Sunday for me. I did sweet nothing today. It was great. I mean, saying that, I finished stream 16 hours ago. No, less than 16 hours ago. So I didn't really have that much time to do much of anything, really. You and him have similarities, which makes me giggle. Oh, really? Is this a streamer that I know? I mean, we are British. What can I say? We're just... it's just the way we are. Shame for you. Shame you tease. I know, Game Dork. Sorry, man. Our first names rhyme. You love guitars and heavy music. He does MMOs. Oh, I probably don't know him then. Oh, well, good times. Good times. Well, excellent. What MMOs does he play? Beans and Toast. It's meh. Fight started. Beans and Toast. No, we're not on Beans on Toast. It's cookies, not Beans on Toast. You got to steal my cookies. Well, that's just naughty, isn't it? Herky Derp, how's it doing? Master Prime, how are you? How are you? You need 2 more Eon Runes. Well, hello to you. I don't have 2 Eon Runes to give you, but maybe someone in the community does. Has anyone got any spare Eons that they're willing to trade, sell, or help Master Prime with? It lured us in. Yes. I mean, the reality is I didn't even have cookies to start with. Because I'd already eaten them. Oh, dear. But there we go. I did have cookies. You'd sell me my Eon Runes if you were home. Rydell. Oh, oh, that's right. You're not. You're in Norway, aren't you? Or Denmark or somewhere. Somewhere else. Gallivanting. Crazy G, Breakpoint. How are we doing, guys? You need it to craft a Shaco. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Runes are not that easy to come by, Master Prime, so you may or may not find people who've got them. I don't have them, so I can't give them to you. Undead Buckets here. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right, well, I haven't booted up Diablo since I finished yesterday. Anyone that was here at the end of stream, I did hit level 60 on hardcore. I pretty much left my inventory as it was. So today's plan is to work my way up the Torment levels. I'm limited to blue amulets only. 128 Paragon points. No mythics. 2 uniques maximum. I think that's it. 8 out of 12 Masterworks only. That's it. I think that's it. So, I think getting to Torment 3 won't be an issue, but getting to Torment 4, sorting out your resistances and armors might be a bit trickier. So we'll see. We'll work it out. Still in Norway. Going back to work tomorrow. Okay. About to make some very late dinner. What are you going to make for dinner, Rydell? Pure bed rotting. Oh, that's not great. How long did it take me to get to 60? Oh, the whole stream, Herky Derp. I wasn't rushing. I was chilling. And I did stop a bunch of times to help people on the stream. So I was going back to town and explaining things. I mean, God knows how much time that took. But I wasn't in a rush. I knew it. I'm pretty slow at the 1 to 60 thing, to be honest. It's not a race. It's a marathon. So I was sort of just taking my time, you know. Hey, Lower, how's it going, man? You just pre-ordered the new Pokemon game. Nice. What's it called? I haven't followed the Pokemon games for ages. Press Escape. How are you doing, dudes? How are you doing? So many of you on a Sunday evening. Well, we got some pretty big news coming next week with the Season 11 PTR, so that should be fun. We might even have the Season 11 PTR the week after. No more turn-based. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is anyone else doing hardcore right now? Or is everyone just... is everyone just ploughing softcore still? Or is anyone playing anything else? Rigel, you weren't following me. Rude. No, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I thought you were following already. Just making some quick and easy pasta with bacon, cheese, and tomato pesto. That sounds pretty damn good to me. No, it's fine, Rigel. You're good. You're good. You're doing softcore. Was playing Borderlands 2 earlier. Okay, nice. Borderlands 2 is always fun. We're always ploughing. Well, yes. Yes, indeed. Always ploughing. You did last hardcore solo self-bound event. Lots of fun. Been busy. Yeah, fair enough. Press escape. Better than the salad I'm taking later for dinner. I mean, I'm pretty sure your salad will still be nice, right? What's in the salad? You're making use of the tree event. Well, yeah. I probably should have done more of that, but I did say I'd take part in this event. If I can get to T4 in this event and put in a decent pit level, I'm happy. I'm not going to push it too hard. And then I'll go back to softcore again and play some more builds. Because the reality is I like playing with people. And playing a solo self-bound event isn't actually what I like to do most of the time. So, yeah, we'll give it a good effort. I'm not that bothered about coming first. That's the thing. I just want to be able to show I've done a good effort and that I've taken part properly. You know what I mean? You're trying to get the rate going, but Chaos Gear is eluding me. Yeah. Yeah, that build is very Chaos heavy for sure. There is that lower, yeah. There is that, yeah. Okay, we're going to flick over. And we're going to crack on. I've got to try... I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and seek out the last 8 tenets of accurate I need to get, because that's just going to do my OCD. And once I've got those, then we'll sort ourselves out and I'll just start in Torment 1, I guess. Go and unlock that and work our way up. I mean, that's all you can do. Get some Paragon points and so on and so on. Bitters, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. You got yours going today, Taters. Nice. How's it going for you? You got the Eberwacker and Zepp, chest and legs. Okay, so you're looking for what? The rods and the Hesher Ekasungi. There's a lot of pieces you need for that build. That's why I said you can't really level on it, really. All right, I'm going to flick over and we're going to crack on. Hey, Mel's here. Mel's here! And he had to make me have a little dance. Wake me up a bit on a Sunday night. How you doing, Mel? What Sork build am I going to do? I have no monkeys at all. I have no idea. Well, I kind of started on Hydra, but let's see what gear I drop, I suppose, right? Waves. Nice. Yeah, it depends what gear I drop. There's 3 different builds I could do this with. You could do Crackling Energy, Ball Lightning, or Hydra here. You can't do Hydra. I can't do Hydra on High Torments until I drop an Ophidian Iris Chaos. Because I cannot use it as an amulet. Because I'm only allowed to use blue amulets. So that really straps me on Hydra unless I get one of those. But if I drop one of those, then happy days. That's probably the easiest build to do. Honestly, I threw this together. I really threw this build together. Right, I'm going to get an interactive map up and just work out which ones... Do you know what? I'm actually going to do it on my other computer because it'll be a lot easier for me to compare. Is there a place... Hey, Shamgar, how's it going, man? Is there a place I can see the list of uniques that can be Chaos? Yes, let me get you the list. 1 second. Oh, wrong keyboard. Diablo 4 news. Yeah, let me get a list. 1 second. How do I scroll? This is what... Yeah, here we go. It's in here somewhere. I think I'm just double checking this is the right link for you. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Right, if you check this link, this was the PTR link, Shamgar. If you scroll down, it's got the whole list of them. All you need to know is they added a couple. They added one for each class as well. Like, they added them, but you don't need to worry about those too much. It was like the mutilator plate and stuff. But that's most of them. Your backlog is so large now. Your backlog of what? Oh, of the games. Yeah. Still waiting for Hesher. Yeah. Yeah, getting all those chaos pieces is definitely a grind. You got GA on Armor Master Prime. Well, at least you've got one. GG's. Congrats on getting your on your Shaco. GG's. Right. I need an interactive map. Diablo 4 interactive map. Interactive map. Just need to work out which ones of these I never actually got. There's 8 of them. It's just gonna be a lot easier for me if I use the map, honestly. Where the hell's... Oh, show filters. Here we go. Right. Hide all. Where's the hide all? I just want to see those, and that's it. There we go. Hey, Melik. How's it going, dude? Last season, there were two you had to do in Eternal Hardcore. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's see. I've got 8 to do, so we'll see. See if I can find them. I need the 2 Chaos gear, like the Rod of Kepalekapanks' Epizontic gloves. Well, you're just going to have to farm them. No one can help you with those. Those are farmable only, right? Working on Borderlands 4. Want to play Silk Song. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, all those other games. Man, I've got so many games I'd love to play. I just do not have time right now. Okay, let's have a very quick look. See if I can figure out where on earth I'm missing these. I'm in normal at the moment. So, oh, no, I'm not. I'm in penitent. I might as well do these in normal. Just so I can do them super fast. And not even have to worry about the content difficulty. I need to just work out where they are. Right. Let's just work out which ones I never actually got. Not to need sleep. I don't get enough anyway, I feel like. I'm like constantly tired at the moment. As always. Right, I got all of those ones. I've got the map here. So I got all of these ones up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got those. 1, 2. Okay, I'm missing some here. 1 here. That's 6. How many's in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I'm missing 1. Right here. Okay, that's the first one then. I'm always tired. I'm actually going to get that map up on here. I am. It'll be easier for me to flick between it. I think it's just because I've been... I honestly... I quit my job and then I didn't actually stop doing stuff. I'm a bit of a workaholic. What can I say? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Right, we'll go get that one first. Hopefully it's achievable. So once I've got these, we'll get on. I'll sort out my paragons and stuff, and then I'll figure out what the next thing is to do. I think if I get a pit 60 or 70 down, I'll be happy with that. I've seen the highest that someone's actually put forward so far was a 75, but so I'm not too worried about pushing too hard. Here we go. Let's kill these quickly. There you go. That one's easy peasy. Right, that's one. Okay, so there was 4 in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 1 there. I'm missing 1 right there. I mean, I'm obviously going to be missing... They're mostly here, I reckon. I just never actually got around to getting them. Because when I was doing hardcore, I was playing with Lulu and Ithilday, and while they were doing their characters, because I was playing Thorn's Gorillaborn, or at least the remnants of what we could do back then, I had my character ready to go pretty much instantly, so I just went off and started doing those in the background while I was waiting. So I managed to smash out most of the rest of the hardcore now, and I hadn't done in the hand to in that time. Hey, D-Rock, how's it going, dude? Yeah, let's see if I can actually get them all. I mean, maybe I got them all before. The ones that were bugged. Or maybe they fixed them, who knows? Right, let's go over here. I need to discover all of this map as well. I mean, at some point, I'll need to get reward number 5 in the hand to as well, I suppose, but I'm not that fussed about the ovals because I don't play hardcore that much, really. Here it is. One sec. Isn't this one of the ones that needs you to see? Oh, it's just one you have to do all of them, okay. Some of them are like puzzles, aren't they? Oh, you have to do them in a certain amount of time, okay. Easy collapse. Oh, I got a say rune. Nice! That is what I was looking for all night last night. I just got it randomly. No way. Well, thanks, game. Oh, that's really funny. I wasn't even looking for it. Now I've got to work out which glyphs I put on. Should probably put that on Seer. I guess I can just evade for that stuff. I don't know. For now. Stick that in there. And then let's do this for now. Until I get the yellow runes, I won't have a... I need the lum. Where's the lum? It does help the Seer lum. That's really funny. I can't believe I just found that. W, yeah. Just found that totally randomly. Right, that's 2 I needed. Right, yeah, there's 5 up here, and I don't think I've got any of those, so that would be 7. So we're going here. Let's go discover all the map here. This is where most of them are. I just didn't straight end up going in the whole map, so we're just going to discover this quick. Came to the dark side only for this event, Psycho. Only for like another day or 2, and then that's it. I don't like not playing with people. Most people don't play hardcore. So that's why I don't do hardcore most of the time. I don't find it fun playing. And this is I don't find it fun playing solo self-found most of the time. I don't mind doing it. But I do like playing with people, you know. So, but I did say I'd take part in the event, so I'm doing that, yeah. But how are you doing, Psycho? You good? Side's binding. So no Side's binding chaos. Was thinking about this Conjurations build with 4 GA Ophidian Helm and a fractured. Yeah, I can't have a fractured on. Because you can't use anything but a blue amulet. And I can only use 2 chaos. I can only use 2 uniques. Chaos or normal. So yeah, if you're doing Hydra, you obviously need the Ophidian. What did I go that way for? A buddy lost an Air Shroud and Starless. Oh no. Just running hardcore. Nice. How's hardcore going for you? Yeah, Ophidian can roll Chaos, so you wouldn't be able to do Hydra in this event if it didn't. So we'll see what we drop. That is obviously... I'm going to finish off the seasonal quest line. There's a goblin there. I guess we'll grab that. If it'll let me... Wow. I need them wolves. There we go. Now I've got the wolves. Thank God I can get my primordial stacks a bit higher. Obviously, if we can get hold of a Nagu rune early, that would be real nice. Right, I think there's one down here somewhere. There is. I'm not worried about dying because that's why I'm in normal, so I don't have to worry about minimizing into my map. They're not going to kill me in normal. You just hit Paragon 200. Nice. I can only use 128 Paragon points in this, which is level 100 plus your Paragon points you get from, and your Tenets of Akarat, or just Paragon 128. I'm not sure. I don't think I got all my Paragon points from here. I think I've only got 27, not 28, something like that. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I didn't even realise that was the only one I need to hit. Cool. That's that one done. Next one. There's one over there. Oh, yes. This one bugs out sometimes. I have had that one bug out on me before. Let's go see if that one's there. Right, that's 4, I think. Yeah, this one definitely bugs out on me, and I had to leave and come back in before. But it is here this time. Okay, nice. Down there, and... where's the last one? There it is. Ah, god damn it, I was too slow because I didn't... Alright. Let's try a skimp. Gotta try to work out which way you're meant to do them. It might be the other way around. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's that one. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I got killed from a chaos off screen, was level 60, Paragon 20. What, in the Solar Self-Found event, Deltelf? That sucks. What Torment level were you in? This is the thing, I just avoided chaos stuff while leveling. Because, I mean, I know I probably could have done them, but they do hit really hard. I mean, I solved my resistances and stuff, but they do hit very hard, and it's like, it's risky. Like, while you're leveling up. I obviously will have to do them at some point, and I will. Once I've got more HP and feel more confident about it, but it's... yeah, though they do hit very hard, those chaos things. You need help getting your air petition. You need one more jar rune to craft one. Has anyone got a jar rune to help out Gamerdork here? Trade, or... he's got a bunch of runes he can trade for it. On softcore, this is. Where's the last one? Here it is. Okay, that's that one. Easy claps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. One up there. And then there's one up there. Alright, we'll cycle up there. And then I think there's one more I need to get, which will probably be on the edge of the area where I didn't have revealed to start with. We'll just unlock this because this is one of the strongholds, which I obviously never did this before on hardcore. Otherwise, I would have unlocked it. I think it's a stronghold, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, it's a climbing one. The problem with that is I've got to enchant my amulet. It's a glass cannon. What have you got? What's that in context to, Zach? Oh, to lower. Oh yeah, Zach. Yeah. For pushing, yeah. Oh, guys, thanks so much for helping out, Gamer. There you go, Gamer. Gamerdork. If you ask, thou shalt get. Oh, this is just one of the combat ones, okay. Who needed Ilms? It was Master Prime, but I think he managed to get them because he said he crafted his Shaco. What? Is this bugged out? Oh no. What? Something's gone wrong with this one. I might have to reset my game. I can click on it, it won't do anything. That's just meant to spawn enemies that you kill, right? Or did an enemy run away, maybe? I think that one's bugged out. I'll have to come back to that one. Let's go get this one over here quickly. That's meant to be one where you spawn up all the enemies, you kill them, and then you just can complete it. Oh, that was easy. Okay, good. Alright, let's just reset the game quickly. Oh, Violent Himbo's a dirty liar. Oh, dear. Crazy G sorted you out. Nice. Or Raziel. Nice. Well, there's lots of you helping out. That's awesome. Glad to see it, guys. Glad to see it. Okay, how many do I need now? Is it 2? 2, yeah. Right, let's try this one again. Maybe that one will work now. And then I just need to work out where the last one is. And then that's those done. I just figured, screw it, I'll do these. I did all the Paragon points before. That's why I never finished these. But I just wanted to get them done. I mean, it is a few extra stats here and there, isn't it? It adds up. Right, yes, you're meant to do... It's weird. Yeah, this might be the one that's busted, maybe? Oh, no, there you go. Worked that time. Cool. I don't know why that didn't work before, but it did this time. Good. All right, we need one more. Where is it? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that one. How many have I got up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's that one there, I think. Yeah, it is. There you go. That is the last one right there. And then that's all of those. Sweet. Hey, Simon. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? There is really only like one stronghold I hate doing, and that is in the Hantu, the Dark Caves one, yeah. The one where you need to get the lanterns. That it takes ages. When I do the leveling process, I tend to avoid the Hantu ones because they're much longer than the others. And yeah, that lantern one's probably the longest of them all in a way. For like the same XP return as well. Okay. Hopefully it won't take too long to run over there. Does anyone want to join for 2 tributes of Ascendancy? That's your Mythic United ones on softcore. Let Simon know. That's very kind of you to offer. That is awesome. Right, let's just fight these and then... There you go. Alright, nice. That is all of those. Sweet. Easy peasy. Cool. Alright, well now I know I definitely have all my Paragon points at this point. That's probably all I need to do there. So, we'll come back here. I'm not going to bother doing the 5th thing for Obals. I don't really care for the Obal cap that much. Hey, Nickgo, how's it going? Hey, Nickgo would love to join Get Simon. Nice. How you doing, Nickgo? Polymix is here. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Right, let's swap back to Penitent here. And then we can go towards unlocking Torment 1. I need to have a look at my gear and stuff first. I didn't really look at it when I got 60 at the end of last night. I'll do this first, though. What's my helm like? Yeah, okay, let's take the helms. Paragon 3. Nice. I can't use that, so I can chunk this. That's a lot better than what I've been using, so we'll try and use that. It's annoying. I quite like to use that, but I mean, I probably could use it, to be fair, actually. I could make that work. Let's get rid of the yellows. Don't care for these. Ooh, +2 conjuration. Damn! That's a nice one. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Probably try and use those rings. Double whispers. Also, we've got the manual temper manuals. Max life, armor. Okay. Oh, got a bit of gold from that as well. Nice, that's useful. That's actually pretty good. We'll get rid of that. Kind of at the point where I don't actually... I could use a much better weapon. And I do have a much better weapon there. Yeah, let's get rid of all that. Okay. Let's go sort these out. Let's salvage all that stuff. Right, let's do the weapon. Let's try the weapon first. Hey, Neromas, how's it going, man? Don't do what I did. I leveled my barb to 60 during last night, right? Then as I headed into pit 55, I realized I never picked a key passive. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that would definitely lose you some power. I'm not allowed to let anyone do anything for me, Psycho. It's full solo self-found. That's the whole idea of the event. Does anyone else want to go join for a tribute of ascendancy, guys? Simon's asking. Yeah, the rules of the event, Psycho, are blue amulets only, maximum 2 uniques, including chaos, no mythics, maximum 8 out of 12 masterworks, maximum 128 paragon points, and no unique chaos powers. I think that's it. I think you can do everything else is free game. So it is actually going to be quite challenging to get to T4 comparatively to usual. I really hope this doesn't brick, because I actually would quite like to use this. All right, there we go. Don't need crit damage. I want dot damage, preferably. There we go. I was going to say, preferably without rinsing all my gold as well.
There is power in these stones.
So it's a pretty big upgrade from what I've got right now. I don't really have the right runes there. I'll have to see how that plays. I might have to swap them back around again. So I get some better runes, but... it gives me an ability to at least get something back on evade, which is better than nothing. Right. That's got a lot of armor on it. I can roll intelligence here. So I want to try and roll... yeah, that'll do. Lucky hit, thorns, barrier. Yeah, I don't really need the rest of it, so I'm not going to waste stuff right now, so that's fine. That's got 43, that's got 29. I'm over by 9. Okay, so I'll be a little bit under on Shadow, but I think this will be okay, actually. That can just straight go on. I'm probably going to be fine for armor. As long as I imprint Disobedience on there. That's actually got lucky vulnerable on it, which is really nice. Holy moly, I didn't realise that. That actually gives me a pretty good way of getting vulnerable on the enemies right now. So that can just stay as it is, although poison might suffer here because they're both poison rings, aren't they? Oh, that's got 10 though, that's fine. Okay, no, this is fine. Hydra damage, preferably. Please. Ugh. Okay, well, thanks, game. I've still got to use it one way or another. Are you having a laugh? I didn't roll it on either ring. Thanks, game. I've still got to use these rings regardless. Outrageous. Oh, I actually had a better weapon. Oh, it is a better weapon, but it's got rubbish stats on it. So, no, it's fine. We'll just salvage that one down. I'm not interested. I've still got to use these rings, really. So those out. Where are we at here? So these are pretty close anyway, right? Easy collapse. We're pretty close to the point where they're all capped, actually. Not far off. Armor. It's not looking at... Oh. Yeah, stick that in. Okay, Shadow's not, but Armor's looking better, so we could always put something in there. Okay, so I need to... put that in there. Life's looking a little bit better. Okay, let's go sort my aspects out. Hey, Bloodfast, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, Gaming Hellfire. How you doing, Gaming?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care if I overpower on this. So just stick something useful in here, hopefully. Max life will do. I'm not going to waste too much money on it. Battle Casters seems reasonable right now. Conflagration as well seems reasonable for the moment. Until later. We won't need that later. But right now it's useful. What did I have on the pants? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, since I got Lucky Vulnerable, that actually makes a lot more sense to have that on right now. Just the damage reduction in general. Change Frostbolt, because I don't need that. For, well, intelligence or anything useful, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Seems reasonable. Helm, I had... Oh, yes, yeah, so we need Disobedience on, really. For when we go up to the next Torment level. Hey, Psycho. 11 months with the Prime as well. Psycho. Thank you, dudes. Looks at someone else and wow, that's crazy. Who are you looking at? Go on. I know some people already in T4 doing like, well, pit 75 or around that region. Maybe a bit higher. Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just sorting everything out right now, aren't I? I can't believe I dropped a save room so quickly today, because honestly, I actually tried to farm. I tried to legit target farm one of those yesterday. And I could not for the life of me find one. Good times, right? Right, there's 3 resistant. Fire resistance is a good one here. Because that now puts me so far over on fire. 30. Down to 86. I could consider putting a different gem in here, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Got armor there. That seems reasonable.
My hammer sings on your return.
Salvage all those. Put the seer and the say in. Pit 71. Yeah. So Mel got a shroud from the Obel's vendor. Really? He gambled a shroud. Nice. I've only gambled one mythic this season, and it was a Tyrell's Might. Yeah, so you can get them. They're just pretty rare. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how high I'll go, to be honest. But I'll give it a good go. I'm hoping I'll get to T4 at least. Oh, what am I doing? Just stop the wrong ones here. I'm so used to playing Spirit Ball, I've instantly gone to Emeralds. Look, that was a waste of money. Never mind. It's those ones I need. Oh, I'm only allowed to use Royal Gems as well. You're not allowed to use Grands. That's the other limitation. That's right. So they're trying to make it really difficult for you to solve your resistances and armor.
Turn this into something exquisite.
Yep, Hercuda, massive noob. What's the best way to farm Infernal Warp, Nightmare Dungeons, or Helltides? I think Helltides if you can zoom around fast enough. You're not even trying that high, to be honest, Psycho. Yeah. Yeah, the rules are stringent, yeah. They deliberately made it that way to make it more difficult. To make it a challenge, I guess, right? Otherwise, people would just be instant. I mean, they had to ban unique chaos powers because of the mana shield, right? Mana shield's just completely busted. Straight up busted. Right, I don't normally go this way around, but I actually am because I've got to rush this node up here for damage. And we get some damage reduction here. Three more levels, we'll have that, and we've got the damage reduction here. And... Iris, like, have a dance! You'll be T4 today. Nice! I don't know if I'll get to T4 today. I guess we'll see. All this dancing you guys are making me do. It's making me warm. Yeah, it's... we'll have to see how it goes. I reckon I'll get to T3 today, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Which one of these is going to be the easiest to activate? I just want to get this 10, 26. I'd need 3 points there, wouldn't I? I probably should come down and get that sooner rather than later, actually, that cluster there. Alright, we can get away without that for the second. Bean. Who's our... I mean, we haven't done any beans yet. Who's wanting me to do beans already? Crazy G. Goodness me. Beans for days. Indeed. Cool, alright. That's those... You're pretty much going to have to play Ra here. Once I've sorted things out, we'll have to play Ra here up here. Just to help out with resistances or armor, whichever one I decide to go with. Okay, we're impenitent. Fine. Alright. Some caches here. Aspects, maybe? No. Alright, good. Well, how high can we try, actually? Let's go craft some potions and bits and bobs. Need to get attack speed sorted a bit first, because it's so low. Hydras do scale on it. Incenses. We want Sage's Whispers. Let's make 5 of those for now. Probably don't need to use those currently, but I'll make them anyway. Actually, no, I won't. I'll wait until I need to. Red mines. Yeah, and you can always use that Song of the Mountain, but for now you can just use those. I don't think I'm going to need to use those just yet. Any of them, actually. So we'll just use a potion for the time being. Elixir, in fact. Just make another 5 of those for now. Okay. I've never used a Scroll Escape in my life on this game either. Oh. Hang on a minute. How could I go straight to tier 20? Really? Huh. Oh. Just go straight. Oh, okay. Why is tier 20 unlocked by Is that what it does now? You just unlock tier 20 by default? Interesting. Right, I'm just going to check tier 9. Before I go into the Torment one, I just want to make sure the damage is good. I can't actually remember what state I left my character in at the end of last night. Auto. Okay. I'm really thirsty today. I don't know why. Like, really dehydrated. I think I drank too much Pepsi this week. So I'm on the old cordial today. Happy Sunday, I'm Marion. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Your crime is beans? Not yet, it's not. I mean, we should be fine here, I imagine. Yeah. But it's good to just remind myself. I couldn't remember what state I left my character in. I know I was comfortably doing Penitent. And this is still Penitent, right? I need to check the armor and stuff. Okay, so with Disobedience stacked, we're not... I mean, with the Soothing Spices on, we'll be fine on armor. It's because I took armor off there, I think. But we're just under what we need for Torment 1 for armor, so that's fine. Resistances, we're going to lose 25 here as well. Fire. Massively over. Lightning. Only a little, it'll be a little bit under. Cold, massively over. Poison. Shadow. Okay, with the Soothing Spices, we'll be good for armor and resistances, so that's fine. That's where we start, while we get some Paragon points and stuff. Yeah, this isn't a problem. I can actually look to take off my Penitent Greaves. The Penitent's Greaves are actually pretty good to level on, funnily enough. If you're, I mean, that is just the only unique I dropped. And it gives you really easy access to chill, and it gives you damage on your boots. And a pretty decent bump to movement speed without masterworking. Yeah, so I just slapped it on because it's the best of what I found. But I think I'm going to want some mana per second on this build. The way I'm going to build it if I go for Hydra. I might just do Hydra because I know Hydra. And I know the damage can scale really well with the Ophidians. Even at only 8 out of 12 Masterworks. Don't actually care for dex. Oh, actually, no, I do need the dex, don't I? Yeah. Hey, Rylos, how's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? I will put teleport on the build at some point as well. I need to figure out what skills I'll use in the final version and stuff, but for now I'll just use what we've got working. You'll need teleport though, I think. For the unstoppable and such. Well, that was easy. Okay, good. I mean, I imagine this thing will die pretty fast. Okay, fine. All right, let's go to Torment 1 then. That is a lot better than what I'm wearing right now, so that's nice. Oh, it's got Orange Herald on it. Oh, it's a really good Orange Herald. Damn. Shame it's on the gloves, because I That's really annoying that Orange Herald is on the gloves. Because I can't... That's a really good roll of it. I need that offensive one, though. That's really annoying. I might just have to hold on to those. I might salvage it. So I can put it on the boot. I think I'll salvage this and just wait until I can get another pair of gloves. Yeah, I've never used Reinforce before, really, but you could do in this one if you need the extra damage reduction. For now, we'll just take Eliminator. No red dress on tonight. Not allowed, Mana Shield. Yeah, not allowed to use Mana Shield, Simon. It's one of the... it's against the rules of the event, sadly. Alright, let's go. Let's go to T1. You finally got a day off? Gonna work on the shout barb for a bit, Rydos? Nice. How are you finding that? How are you finding the auto shout barb so far? Hey, Zeref, how you doing, man? How's the hardcore event going? Yeah, not too bad. Just about to go in... Oh, I've got my town set wrong. God damn it. I'm just about to go into T1. I got to 60 last night. I was just chilling. Today we'll work up the torment levels today. I'm not going to push it as hard. I'm not going to push it too hard. I could for sure probably try and compete for 70 to 80 pits, but I don't know. We'll see where we get to. I like playing with people, and this event's taking me away from doing what I actually like to do, to be honest. If I give it a good go, that's all I'm going to do, because that means I've then done what I said I would do. But, yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't play hardcore. It's not because I can't. I absolutely can do hardcore. I just don't enjoy it because I don't get to play with people much. Most people I know don't. Most people don't play hardcore. And I can't in the solo self-found event, so it takes me away from doing what I actually enjoy doing, you know? But I did say I'd take part. Right, let's just unlock T1 and make sure defenses are good. What is the solo self-found event? It's the max roll event. So you're only allowed to use blue amulets, no unique chaos powers, maximum 8 out of 12 masterworks, only 2 uniques maximum including chaos, no mythics, 128 paragon points maximum, etc. Right, armor's good, resistance is good, fine. That's the main thing to check. I mean, my life will be more than enough. I'm at 3,000, that's fine for the Torment one. I shouldn't need much more damage here, it's only 1 Torment higher than what I was doing before. You just want to make sure the second you go into the next torment level, you're not just going to get suddenly like feeling like really squishy, I guess. Need some more mana gen to make it quicker to get to my max mana, but it seems okay. So I guess one of the first goals will be just to get my 128 Paragon points. So get to Paragon 100 basically. Once I'm at Paragon 100, I've got all of my Paragon points that I can use, so it's then just optimizing out. You're basically going to try and rush as many legendaries and glyphs as you can. That's the main thing, I guess. What do you mean, Hyru? Sorry. If you're being rude, no. But yeah, Zeref, it's going okay. How are you doing, dude? You was going to join, but yeah, it's solo self-found only, restricted, sadly. So it has to, that's the other thing, it has to be solo self-found, yeah. You get a point for every pit you push. So this will be, I'm not going to bother taking a clip until I do higher pits, but this would be 10 points, for example. You get a point for every tormented boss you do for every torment level. So torment 4, torment boss would be 4 points, including Lilith. 1 point for doing a puzzle cellar. I believe the cellar I did last night was a puzzle cellar. I've got a screenshot of that already, so that should be good. That's the main bits. There's one for best transmog and worst transmog as well. You get a point for those. I'll do those near the end of the event. I think my current transmog looks banging, to be honest. I look like I come straight out of Space Marine, to be honest. Want to see a funny clip on the barb that somebody showed, Rob? Can do. You can link it to me on Discord and I'll look after stream. Or if I get a moment during stream. I want to focus on actually getting stuff done tonight, though. Because I don't want to spend more streams on this than I need to. Because I'm not going to play hardcore after this point, after this event. So although I'm not in a massive rush, I want to get back to playing what I actually enjoy doing, you know? Well, it's not a Warhammer cosmetic. It's it's StarCraft, isn't it? It's Kerrigan. Yeah. Would be a good collab though, that wouldn't it? Getting some cheeky old Warhammer cosmetics in the game. Oh, okay, next one, fine. Funny bug for tornadoes. Oh, okay. What, dust devils? Yeah. Hey, Stress. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Warcraft and StarCraft were heavily inspired by Warhammer and 40k. They were. I actually think this transmog looks pretty sick. I will probably put that in as my good transmog. I actually really like the what is it, Proteans or Protoss or something? Protons? I can't remember what they're called in StarCraft. It's been too long since I played. Oh, better staff, nice. Oh, that is actually a better staff, nice. But without the helm, that looks sick, to be honest. I'll change my staff to something better. Protoss, that's it. I knew it was something like that, yeah. A Hydra Sork, that's so season 9. This is the hardcore event, Master Blaster. I'm using whatever, it's solo self-bound. I'm using whatever I find. Yeah, you must construct additional pylons. God, I haven't played StarCraft in years. Literally, I used to play it when I was really young, but years. Literally years. Right, we'll get that staff on because that's quite a big damage bump, that. I am going to salvage those gloves because that is a nice aspect. Let's see if we can temper that bad boy into something somewhat useful. Oh, yeah. Got a good chance of getting the dot damage on this. Where is it? Dot damage I can get on it? Oh no, Hydra damage, sorry. Lightning. Ice. Hydra. Maximum. Nice! Winning! Nailed it. Oh, it's giving me like double the life as well. Yeah, I won't waste too much resources on it. We're doing a StarCraft stream. Oh, God, no. I haven't played those types of games since I was young. I was pretty good at them back in the day. I wasn't pro good, but I was okay. But I haven't played them in a hot minute. Hey, Clink with the 16 months. Dude, thank you very much for the support. That's a long time. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7, and I have number 4s. I have got Some cheeky wasabi beans. I picked out one of the new boxes because I'm starting to run down on the others. Number 4. Yeah, figures. Nice. Okay, right. Let me grab one. Wasabi it is. They won't last very long. So everyone chooses that number, regardless of knowing what it is or not. You wanted one rolling around next to you. Oh, Baneling pet. Let's come over here a second. Thank you so much for the resub, Clink. That is mad. 16 months. It's gone so fast. Here is the green wasabi bean of doom. Let's see what we've got. Oh, nearly drops it. Try again. Yeah. Oh, that is wasabi. First wasabi bean in a while. Oh, God, that is strong. Now my mouth's on fire. Are you pleased with yourself, Clink? Oh, well, cheers, everybody. Oh, God. I can't even speak. It's gone to the back of my throat. I can't speak. A Polymix is laughing ahead of. Look at it. Oh, man. You're pleased? Good. So since the twisters on the shout barb... My tongue's going numb. Since the twisters on the shout barb are cast with the fact that the shouts are always active, is there any way to increase the frequency the twisters get cast? I don't actually know. I don't play barb enough. Maybe someone in chat can answer that, though. Are you not entertained? I hope so. Okay, right. How many of these pits can I open? Oh, I've got loads of that stuff. Okay, sweet. Happy days. Guess we just crack on with those.
Heard they found Erida and the flame. Such
Do I even have any Opti-Sight? I didn't check that, actually. It might be worth me. Oh. I didn't actually put a new weapon on. Good job, I checked that.
very envious, my friend.
Sem. Lum. For now, I mean, it's just the best of what I've got. It's not necessarily what I want to use, but...
How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll hit the Hydra head, so I probably won't, though. It'll do. That's all I got. 4 rolls. It'll do. We'll come back to that later. I don't have any Opti-Sight. I'll have to go do some Nightmare Dungeons in a bit. Let's try 15. Let's see where that lands. I mean, my damage should be fine here. But, I mean, I just upgraded my damage. You just got to be careful defensively. I did just upgrade my life as well, so... should be alright, I think. I mean, it did cross my mind for general farming to just go Hydra, Ophidian Iris, and Temerity, to be honest. I would be very hard to kill. It wouldn't be the highest damage output, but if you're just farming and want to be safe, that would give me infinite barrier gen in combat. Pretty much. At least until I don't know. Yeah, in theory anyway. We'll see. But it wouldn't be the best damage output, because you can't scale your damage based on your barrier like you can with Spiritborn. If you could, then the Temerity would be really good. But hey, Ophidian Iris, if you're doing Hydra, is a must-have. Yeah, I need to get a pair of legendary boots that I can put on with some, and then I can put double movements, get some more movement speed there, and get some mana per second on them, but probably. And then the other 4 Paragon points. Nice. You doing your renown in the hardcore, are you? Undead. Yeah, fortunately, I'd done most of that before. I just needed those 8 Akaret statues, which I just went and plowed. You just knocked out in normal pretty quickly. So, I mean, I'm almost T2 worthy. I need more armor before I go T2. I need another 100 armor. Which, to be honest, just getting 750 gear across the board would probably do that. I pretty much Torment 2 straight away, and I've got really, really budget gear. Blue runes, no useful uniques, you know, budget aspects. Barely any masterworking, like maximum yellow tempers. So yeah, very budget build right now. But yeah, the walls is making it so I can get my primordial up a bit better, which is nice. Cool, we've done the next seasonal thing. Need to get our seasonal quest line finished. Get all of the powers, get some more mana regen. I can get the extra, I get the firewall tech in there. That'll give me an extra bit of burning damage as well. Oh, that chest will probably be better. What's the stats on it? Oh yeah, nice. It's got a pretty decent roll of lightning on it, but I don't necessarily need that. I forgot what to do with that. Oh yes. Alright, sweet, let's do that quickly. What one did I just pick up here? Tactician, that'll be useful. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Newton Caesar, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Charmed, how you doing, dude? Top of a time zone, all? How's the gaming? Yeah, it's going good, dude. It's going good. Right, that's a big damage increase. That's a big damage, a big bit of extra damage reduction, and we're not quite capped on that yet. Even with Incinerate on. We can take that off later. But if I do that, that should give me more, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, sweet. We could optimize some of this stuff out later. We'll try and work out which way you'd go. Come up here. You probably want that because it's armor and damage reduction. Get the glyph. This is a willpower glyph. Put torch in here. Or something like that. And then we leave for the next board, I suppose. That was that activate on. Dexterity, that's 15x damage. That's 10x damage. Rare nodes. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't actually activate that yet, so we'll put that in there for now. Alrighty. I don't always do Chaos Rifts and Hordes, but yeah, I mean, obviously, if you do those, you've got the chance for the Goblin Hordes, which are pretty nutty. That is definitely the most lucrative option, but it is just RNG, isn't it? Yeah, Aether Lords and Aether Fiends are always pretty decent.
You chose violence. Me too.
Yeah, the masses options aren't too bad either. Okay, we take those.
We banished fire. You might.
Oh, he gave me one sec, guys. I still got some of that wasabi in the back of my throat, I think. It gave me a mother's embrace to start with. That's sad, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, it gave me XP, okay. One Paragon, okay, fine. We'll take what we can get. Probably best to go up that way. Yeah, I think so too, Rylos. It's a bit of a troll, that really, isn't it? Can't breathe water. Yeah, it was that combined with the fact that I've got wasabi at the back of my throat still. Oh, that's better. No, Birdie Boss. I only started yesterday, didn't I? I'm pretty much ready to go to Torment 2. I mean, I only, what, booted up an hour ago, and then I had to go get some Acarats and sort my gear out. When I logged off last night, I didn't bother finishing off my gear. But no, I haven't ripped yet. How you doing, Birdie Boss? You good? I mean, that's got lightning. I could just temper on total armor percent here. That would probably do the job for now. Yeah, that'll work. Just straight up replaces what we've got there. It's just, I'm trying to use the minimal amount of stuff right now, I guess.
Good nor evil. How may I help you?
It's fine.
My magics await your return.
There is power in these stones. The stars made manifest.
Yeah, more armor. It would have been better to get the flat armor here, but we'll just wait for another one to drop, question mark? I think. That will make me massively over on lightning, won't it? Yeah. I'm hugely over on fire as well. I probably could just stick another skull in here, honestly. Oh, I could put a bigger skull in as well, that helps.
Well done.
Yeah. I could just go to Torment 2 now. I've got enough. I've pretty much sold stuff here for it. Hey, Rangda, how's it going? How's it going? No. No, you're good, Birdie Boss. You're good. It's a perfectly reasonable question to ask when someone's doing hardcore. I know I'm miles behind everyone else, but I started a day late, didn't I? And I'm not exactly rushing. I'm taking my time. Zane, how's it going, man? What do you miss? Not much, dude. I'm taking part in Max Roll's hardcore event. It's got pretty stringent rules on it. Like, blue amulets only, 128 paragons maximum, 2 uniques including chaos maximum. No unique chaos powers. Solo self-found. Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, so armor be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I could actually go to Torment 2 right now. Damage is not... I'd probably want a little bit more damage just so I'm nuking stuff, but my resistances and armor with a soothing spices are good to go. Maybe a touch more life. So, yeah, and you get points for doing, like, hits and stuff. So I'm just doing a couple of streams on this to give it a good go, you know? I'm not too bothered about coming number 1. But I'll give the event a good go. I got lucky. The class was random rolled as well. I got random rolled Sork, and I actually know a little bit about Sork, so that was nice for me. But yeah, how are you doing, Zane? You good? Yeah, so we just want to try and get the Paragon 100. Then I've got all my Paragon points, so I can figure out the boards, I suppose. I mean, I sort of know which boards I must have in this build if I'm going to go this way. Yeah, a bit more movement speed would be nice. I'd be able to get through these a lot quicker. I mean, well, probably can replace Ice Blades at some point, although the attack speed's kind of nice, I guess. The attack speed bucket 2. It's not so easy to get that. It does scale your Hydras, but it might be nice to get teleport on the bar, or you go for the evade. Go for it in the enchants, I suppose. That's probably the way to do it. Get it so it's your get it so your evades teleport. Maybe. I don't know. I need to figure it out. Because the thing is, going double fire boons would give me more damage. Getting damage might be a tricky thing later. We'll have to see. Down there. Cooldown's going to be an interesting one as well. Just can't get the Shaco. Just getting your Inferno cooldown lower won't be so easy. See how fast the boss goes down it. Oh, Spirit Cooler, okay. Typically the worst one for Hydra, because until you get the Ophidian Iris anyway. Alright, he went down fast enough. No problems. Conjurer. Don't care about the crit chance here, that's the thing. Let's go straight down there. Okay. And then we got 3 minutes. I mean, if I can plow through this, then we'll be easily able to do the 20 Torment 2. Suppressors are not great for Hydra. Not unless you can get the Hydras on their feet. Yeah, it's really look good. I think once I get just a little more power, I'm pretty much ready for Torment 2. I'd quite like to have the resistance as an armor solved without needing the incenses for T2 before coming in here. So I'm actually working towards T3 defenses there. Okay, Paragon 24. Okay, so we're nearly a quarter of the way there already. Easy peasy. That's him. I forgot what Hydra felt like without the Ophidian Iris. Lack of AoE. Good times. Oh dear. Hey Davis, how's it going, man? Thinking about making a Bone Spear Necro, seeing a couple mad builds for it. Bone Spear, really? People finally figuring out how to make Bone Spear good this season, are they? I've seen the Bone Splinter stuff. Yeah, Bone Spear used to be like the god tier build way back. Hasn't been for a while that I've known of. But yeah. Nice. Sounds fun. Watch them melt. There we go. Ariana rank 3. Yeah, probably be best. I haven't got quite enough damage just to literally decimate this stuff just yet. I mean, I'm doing it just fine. But if I was farming these, I'd want to do them a little bit quicker, so I'd probably just do 20s for now. Because I am just rinsing 20s comparatively. These have, like, nearly double the life. They might actually be more than double the life once you got 4 Paragon. 4 pit tiers, so... take twice as long. I mean, it wasn't mega slow, but I'd want to do them quicker. Once the burn kicks in, I mean, it really... as you can see, starts to tick down. There we go. Paragon, 6 Paragons, nice. Destruction. Oh. I meant to level that one, but hey. Certainly dexterity. Well, we'd want torch in there, really, but we'll stick that there for the time being. $20. I literally can't activate that until I expand its size. Then I will. Just to get that extra damage boost. Oh, it is the splinter thing I'm talking about, Agent. Okay, nice. Yeah, that sounds fun. Basic is splinter. Yeah. Yeah, it's the splinter build, Davis. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks really good. You got glass cannon on your amulet very quickly. Nice. Didn't cost you too much. That's good. You spent obols on your gloves to get your chaos. That would. When I've got more obols, I guess I can do this. My cat's just appeared. He doesn't want to say hello, though. No, he's just going into his bed. He's like, nope, leave me alone. He was ultra cute today. Just pretty much attached to me. Right, we'll blast 20s for now, just to get these glyphs to, like, the 15 range, so I get the increased size. Can I get them activated? Splinters is fun, covers so much of the screen, really. I'll have to check out some videos more. I only had a really quick glimpse at it. But yeah, I did hear it was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I know what items I want my chaos in and stuff. You want to stick your chaos in one of your defensive slots, probably. Because I want core skill gloves later on, once I've got the Ophidian Iris. Yeah, it's just a bit quicker at 20 right now. Hey, Barkashi, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Using a mythic chest helm. You need boots with evade reduction, yep. That makes sense for your teleport, yeah. If only you could spam Bone Spirit while moving. It'd make it one of the best speed fire builds, really. Well, there you go. It might be a... Who knows? Maybe that'll be something you get in future. We'll see. That does sound pretty cracked, though. Especially if it... for Necro, speed farming. Typically one of the slowest classes. Oh man, that wasabi has done the back of my throat, honestly. Keeps making me cough. Nice. Does that actually work on this build? I don't think it does. It says your base... Oh, no, it won't until I've got... I need the Ophidian Iris for that to work, don't I? That's why I didn't put it on yet. Let's try that. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just get that to 15 and then that will be activated. I will grab these as well. Bit damage reduction. If you do a T1 Horde, you'll get 14 levels. I don't even know if I've got any Horde keys, honestly. Well, I hope so. No, I don't have any Horde keys right now. I will do at some point, though. I'm just getting a couple of my glyphs up right now. So many Chaos Rifts here, holy cow. Wow, lots of them. Holy moly. Let's run that as a Whisper as well. You got 2 to 46 last night. What, on your Paragons? Well, I'm already, what, 30? 34. I'm nearly there. Wow, the object size pitiful in T1 dungeons, isn't it? Holy cow. Pitiful. Over that. Oh, sorry. Your glyphs to 46. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Well, the first goal is getting 15. Try and get that middle bit unlocked on them. On at least something useful. It doesn't have to be the GG ones. It just has to be something useful, just because it's instant damage boost, isn't it? I'm limited to 128 Paragon points, so I'm not going to put any points. You really want to use ones that scale rare nodes, magic nodes, and stuff the most you can, so you get the biggest bang out for the least amount of Paragon points. Should be alright on these. Oh, nice. Oh, my first Ancestral's an amulet. Of course it is. I can't use it. Thanks, game. Oh, what a kick in a ballsack that is. Oh, there you go. Might be able to use the boots, though. Well, that's sad, isn't it? Goodness me. F's sake. Oh. I am not sure that counts for it. That calls for a fanfare, Herky Dirt, but fair enough. You might be entertained. But yeah. Dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, we got the Infernal Warp Boom. Nice. Get some of these powers leveled up a bit. That'd be nice as well. Great thing about Hydra is I can just sit at range and let it do its thing. So like, I can just sit over here and just let the Hydrants do its thing. Let the doorways block all the damage for me. Lovely. Occasionally moved. Not that I'm worried about dying to the stuff, but you know what I mean. So I don't actually have to fight the things. It's great. I just got an Infernal Horde compass. Nice. Yeah. I should probably turn numbers off. Let's turn the old combat, the numbers off for the moment. It's getting a bit much, isn't it? Don't need them right now. .36. A Mott rune. That one's actually not completely useless, to be fair. Although I don't have a very good activator. It's pretty good for defense. Alright, to the bus. Easy collapse. Oh. Oh, it's not the other Conjuration one. Damn. Never mind. Any good aspects? Potentially useful rings. Ooh, that's got 10% attack speed on it. That is a potentially useful ring. Oh yeah, the reason I did that is because I got a whisper from it as well, didn't I? Yeah. That's right, if I take that off, my cold res might be a little bit damaged. Where's that cold res one? No Hydra damage again? Thank you, game. Thank you so very much. Goodness me. Let's try this one. Hydra damage, okay. Take it. That's a good point, actually. What ones have I got here? Oh, got it last time. Alright, sweet. That works. Max life shouldn't be too bad to get here. There you go. Vassal casters for now. Hey, Smat, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Fare thee well.
Salvage those down. Yeah, I'm not keen on those boots. Hand in the whispers.
It is done.
Oh, materials. Nice. That's pretty handy. That is one of the glyphs I'd want. Yeah. Ooh, that can actually go in here. That's quite easy to activate as well, actually. Alright. We'll come back to that. Da-da-da. Fine. Full belly times game. Nice. What do you have to do? What do you have to eat? I'm just working up the torment levels here to on this hardcore event. I mean, I'm pretty much ready for T2. I want a bit more damage. I'm gonna have to go farm some nightmare dungeons for infernal horde keys at some point. Need to get an Ophidian Iris. Doesn't actually matter too much what slot. I'd prefer it in not the gloves. Any other slot is fine. I'd prefer it not in the helm as well, actually. Because I think I'm going to want a legendary helm with conjuration rank. So it can be in the chest or the pants. Probably. Although I'm considering doing temerity on this build for the tankiness, to be honest. We'll see. I haven't made my mind up. I guess you'd probably want the Tower of Shards, actually, though, to be honest. Temerity for tankiness, towels for damage. So yeah, chest piece would be ideal, but I guess beggars won't be choosers to start with. Just need that Ophidian Iris, converts it into core skill. And gives you that hella damage. I mean, that one item alone will push me to T3, I reckon, damage-wise. It is solo self-found, Trapmaster. Yeah, that's what the event is. It has to be solo self-found. But that's okay. How you doing, Trapmaster? You good? Chicken and ham casserole? Damn, that sounds nice. Awesome. Let's run through here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm okay, Chatmaster. Not too bad. Let's crack it on. I don't know how hard I'm going to push this event. Probably not that hard. I'll put in a good effort and then I'll go back to playing in softcore because that's what I prefer to do. Or Flame Feeder. That's a good one as well. But yeah, we'll give this a good effort. Where's Flame Feeder? That's... yeah. We're going to want... well, we're going to want Flame Feeder Pyromaniac on here, definitely. Possibly Tactician and possibly Torch, and I guess that might be it. Or maybe, yeah. Damn, I failed one on 80%. I needed one more. Alright, maybe next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start preparing to come out here for the next board. Yeah, that Ophidian really makes a big difference, doesn't it? Forgetting damage aside, it's the fact that it gives you Hydra's AoE as well. It's what we always needed for all those seasons I played Hydra for. Hey, Star, how's it going, man? You're just lurking. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's going alright at the moment. Hopefully it gets to T4 tonight. But Pit 2-3 and drop Melted Heart Mythic. Nice, Oregon, nice. How you doing, Oregon? Yeah, hoping to get to T4 tonight, but we'll definitely get T3 tonight. Hoping to get to T4, but it depends how hard it is to solve the armor resistance conundrum. Whilst getting enough damage, it'll be contingent on getting an Ophidian Iris at some point, to be honest. That does unlock an enormous amount of power in this build, I think. Especially, I think, once we convert it to a core skill, I think it's going to make it so seasonal powers will make it really giga as well, one way or another. I didn't even look at what people have done to push Hydra to top Sorc builds, but I can already see how you'd be able to scale the damage with the seasonal powers. Just need the Ophidian Iris. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You're tired from your Sorc? She is max and melts everything. Nice. What build did you play again? Nice, okay, we've got that now. Good. Okay, I mean, I don't know how many. We're going to get at least 4 boards. That's the idea. Take Burning Instinct next. Get this up here. Because it's just straight up 90% more burning damage. It's a long way to travel for the glyph over here, though. That's the problem. But this is too good to not take for burning. On Sorc, Ball Lightning. Now you're on Necro. Okay. 244 Paragons. Yeah, that's very good, Oregon. Yeah, yeah. Just did your first 8 hours of a 51-hour week, Aussie. 51 hours. Blimey, that's a lot. Really going for it. That's a better aspect.
My hammer sings on your return.
Just stick engulfing on there. It's slightly better.
Masterful work.
51 hours is a lot of hours to work in a week. Yeah. You really don't get a lot of Paragon points. You really don't. I've only got 54 more. I'm going to guess that 4 glyphs is what I'm going to cap out at. So it's 4 boards. I think maybe we can get 4. I'm on the 3rd board now. I think you can get 4 boards, including your starter. You could rush all 5, but then you really wouldn't be able to get all the glyph slots or any other clusters at all. And I think without getting any other clusters at all, you wouldn't be able to solve your armor and resistances very easily. What's the best way to farm Veil Crystals, Rangda? Right now, probably to do Whispers, and then hope you get greater caches of Whispers. Materials, greater caches of materials. They drop you a whole bunch. Otherwise, just do Nightmare Dungeons, I'd say. So it's not going to take me that long to get to Paragon 100 and have my 128 Paragon points. Once I get this legendary node, which I might get at the end of this dungeon, if it's not, it'll be the next one, it nearly doubles my damage. So then I'm basically ready for T2 at that point. Because the damage will just be there, pretty much. You do get some by salvaging items, but it's really not that much. It's definitely not an efficient way to do it, but yeah, you can salvage stuff as well, and you'll get a few. You're scared to die, Matt. I mean, look, if I die, I die. It was more painful losing a high-level, a really well-geared high-level character in D2, trying to level up a friend and messing up. That was definitely more painful. Oh, it's got a unique staff. Got a unique Vox Omnium Ancestral. That's not really useful to me on this build, though, so rip. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain amount of stuff you lose on this, I suppose, and then a certain amount you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually going to come through here, and then I'm going to rush straight into the next board. That's what I'm going to do. Rather than come down for the glyph slot right now, I'm going to rush straight into the next board for the legendary node. Yeah, we can figure it out. In fact, normally I would actually put Pyromaniac down here, I think, to scale them, but we'll figure it out. My first 8 hardcore characters all died under level 10 due to latency. Oh, no. Legions aren't good for Veil Crystals, I don't think. Although, Legions might be okay for Veil Crystals. They're terrible for Forgotten Souls. No, sorry. Legions are really good for Forgotten Souls. You get 200. I don't think they're amazing for Veil Crystals, though. Still pretty, Aussie. I'm not in good shape and sell car parts all day, so lots of climbing or walking, Aussie. Well, Aggravating thinks you're still pretty, so someone does. All is well. He's got like perma feared in there. Fun times. Hello, cat. Oh no, he's gone. Cat came and said hello and then just straight up disappeared. Yeah, you're not getting the 5th boards, not unless you just straight up rush all the legendary nodes, and that's basically all you'll be able to do. I think you want at least 4 legendary nodes though, if nothing else. Five more. It might be one more dungeon after this, actually. At this level. You let AI use social media, the accuracy drops a lot. What are we talking about here? This is what AI says with Veil Crystals. To farm Veil Crystals in Diablo 4, focus on killing elite monsters starting from World to Tier 3. Well, you obviously get them before World Tier 3, right? Salvaging rare gear really does not net you that many Veil Crystals in the grand scheme of things. It will net you some, just not that many. But yes, other Nightmare Dungeons is pretty good, like Heraldric Strong Rooms and stuff like this. AI is getting pretty good though, to be honest, in general. My brother has shown me Sori yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty crazy how good AI is getting, really. Let's go ahead in my seasonal quest line, actually. Oh, we got a raid coming in from Sparty. How's it going, Sparty? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are we all doing, guys? Guys, Sparty's link is in the channel. Click that name. Go give him a follow. Show him all the love. If anyone that's coming with a raid hasn't met me before, I am Immortalize. We are partaking in the solo self-found hardcore event. I got a Sork, so I'm just working my way up the Torment levels right now, getting my Paragon points and such. And yeah, dude, you made a Hydra Sork, Paragon 253. Nice. This is on softcore, right? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sparty. Welcome in. Fallen Soul, how you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you all. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know how long I'll be on the hardcore grind for. A couple of streams maybe, and then probably go back to doing what we do best, which is grind on the softcore. But yeah, that one is absolutely staying on the build. So, hey, Herky Dirt with the gift sub to Sparty. You got yourself no ads, Sparty. Thanks, Herky Dirt. Softcore, nice. How's the Hydra build treating you? I'm very limited on this. I won't be able to do the same as you're doing. We're limited to certain items and, you know, only like 128 Paragon points, blue amulets only, 8 out of 12 masterworks, no unique powers, so I can't use any of these, you know, and so on and so on. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there that's very specifically designed to make it more challenging, I suppose. Trying to work out which one of these I do next, really. I probably should do invigorating attacks, actually. Look, oh, no worries, Spotty. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, before I crack on, guys, I just need to go quickly check something in my kitchen. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Sorry, I just check on my cat. He was doing something weird. Steven, how's it going, man? How's it going? Alright, let's crack on. This is a pretty good way to level up my paragons. That's why I'm doing this at the moment. I will need to go and get some more herbs at some point, though. I'm gonna get myself firmly to T2. We're not a million miles off. I'm pretty sure once I got this legendary node, we're good to go. This will be so much more damage. In fact, did I just get it? No. This run I'll get it. 90% more burn damage. Just annihilate this stuff at this point, I think. That's one of them. It'll be a very noticeable damage boost, I think. Let's come through this way. How's my key passive doing here? 90.6. We're nearly at the we're nearly at the cap. Nearly got it. Should be quite an interesting boost of damage, this. There we go. Boom. It should be pretty noticeable, actually, to be honest. It's pretty hard to tell when I got a blast wave shrine on. That just insta-collapse stuff. Yeah, there you go. It is pretty noticeable, as I figured it would be. Just that lack of AoE. So when we got that Ophidian, that solves that problem for us. There should be more night spawn here, I think. There you go. Absolutely murdered him. Ooh, we got a GA of some kind. A GA Penitence Greaves, okay. Just straight up replace what I'm currently wearing. Good. Can probably use those. See if we can get the tempers on it. Nice, okay, we've got that one. Typically, this was quite good for willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is typically. I need one more. Well, I could take those, but you'd get it by default at 46 by coming out of here. Yeah. In fact, alright, we can optimize this later once we've got more, once we've got the glyphs up and stuff. Yeah. Wasn't really benefiting from those, but hey. Hey, boss fam, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? This is so weird. Can you invite people to party now without them being on your friends list? I don't know, Polymix. I haven't done that. Can anyone confirm or deny this? If you're in the same, oh yeah, if you're in the same instance, clan or chat, you can. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, boss fam, I'm good, man. How are you doing? You're working on your 11th or 12th character. Wow. Benji, how's it going? I never played Sorcerer. What's your tree? So I'm not sure you'd want to follow my current tree, Benji, because I'm playing in Max Roll's Hardcore Solo Self-Found event. They invited me to play. I'm limited to 120. I'm limited to Solo Self-Found as well. So I'm literally playing with what I've got. So my skill tree right now and my Paragon tree are totally backwards, because I'm building them just based off of what I've got right here, right now, whilst playing, well, you know, defensively, so that I don't get, well, you can't really afford to die in hardcore. That's the plan, right? So, but if you type in !Hydra, I don't have, my endgame guide's not updated, actually, to be fair, but it would be relatively the same. You can check out the endgame guide I did for Season 9, if you do !Enter, that will be mostly the same for the burning version. Right now, I haven't played Hydra this season yet, so I'm just figuring that out, I suppose. And once I've done, but I'm only going to be able to use 128 Paragon points, so. What character are you working on right now, boss fam? What's your 11th or 12th character going to be? You just got one to do a trade. Yeah, if they're in the same instance as you, I think they can do that. I gotta get down there, okay. Right, down this way. Shred Druids. Nice, yeah, I've heard that's pretty fun. Pretty fast as well, I hear. Nice, man. I've nearly got enough armor with Disobedience on to get to T3 here. Don't think I'd have enough resistances just yet, though. Dragon 60. Only 40 more points, blimey. Ooh, yeah. It is a tight rule. Okay. Attack fish in there. Oh, there's our flame feeder. Yeah. It's a lot of points to get through there. I mean, that would be 40 points. Just go down here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of my remaining 40 points just to get that glyph slot down there. It's probably not what you're going to do, to be honest. I'm at 100 there now, so I could probably... Yeah. Alright. You don't want searing heat. Frigid Fate isn't too bad. No Icefall, no Static Surge. It's probably Elemental Summoner. I mean, Enchantment Master's nice, but it's a it's one of these. It's like the glyph and yeah. This is 60x maximum, and it limits you to using fire ones. You're going to use Conjuration, right? Because that's just 60x on its own. Plus, you've got the attack speed, which is useful. And then it's really cheap after getting here to get up to this up here. And you can activate this really easily with something like Unleash. Or anything that just requires intelligence. It's really easy to activate this. So it's really cheap to activate this board. So you'll need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that leaves me a few spare points, and that will near enough activate my node. And if we go up past this way, we can take the attack speed, or if we don't need that, we can come this way and get the impairment. You can probably get away without that, so. So that gives you 3 glyphs, 4 legendary nodes. That's a straight up 60x bonus eventually as well. Once we get more like non-physical damage and stuff. But I won't have enough to get the glyph down there on this board. That way. So the other option... Instead of going for another glyph, the other option would be to go for your 5th board. Just go for 3 glyphs and 5 legendary nodes, maybe. But I'd have to find another exit point. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or you could exit out of here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. What about up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's cheap to go there. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get the points. Hey, Lord Morbidius. Cody, how's it going, man? Honestly, at the moment, Cody, I'm just on Hydra because it's the build I know how to play. But I really don't. I'm running on budget. I'm pretty much T2, and I'm running on ultimate budget right now. So yeah, you know, I mean, I know I can do T4 with Hydra, like no problem. So that's always a good start. I was just having a look at Paragons right there. Yeah, same, Cody, because you only need the Ophidian Iris. Like, you only need that, which is 1 unique. So then you've got your other unique, because you're only allowed 2 uniques. That then leaves you options for your other unique, right? So that's pretty much it. Obviously, I don't have an Ophidian Iris yet, and I'm doing T2. Like, ooh, Shadow's under. Oh, oh, it's alright. I'll survive. Like, you'd probably put a Tower of Shards on, but you've got other options. Like, just whatever you find. It's solo self-bound, so you have to find this stuff, don't you? But you've got options. I mean, you could use Temerity for tankiness. It just doesn't give you the damage. But Temerity with Burn Hydra makes you really tanky. Like, hella tanky. I'm not using Glass Cannon right now, either. Not until I feel like I'm tanky enough. I mean, if I used a Temerity, I could slap all the points in Glass Cannon, to be honest. Because you just got, like, infinite barrier generation. But, yeah. I probably won't push my character to the absolute limit. I will get to T4, I'll put in a decent pit level, and then I'll be done, probably. I'll put in a good effort. I'm not worried about coming number 1. Time is more valuable to me right now, so I don't want to waste all my streams next week on it. I don't typically enjoy hardcore because not many people play it, so it's... I don't get to play, and it's solo self-found. I like playing with people. So, yeah, obviously solo self-found doesn't really go hand in hand with that. So, I don't mind a bit of solo self-found. So, I'll put in a good effort, and then I'll probably go back to doing what I actually enjoy doing a bit more. But yes, there are limitations. I mean, you get a point for every pit level you clear. So this would be 25 points because it's pit 25, for example. You get a point for every tormented boss you kill for every tormented level. So 4 points maximum at Torment 4, including Lilith. You get 4 for her as well if you do her in T4. 1 for doing a puzzle seller. I believe I did a puzzle seller last night. I've got screenshots. I think it counts. And then there's a couple other little bits as well, like transmog related stuff. And that's it, really. Is anyone in chat looking for a pair of GA pulverized gloves? Looks like Violent Himbo might have a pair. Those were hella valuable last season. So your Iris is incredible, Cody. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm doing T2 fairly comfortably. Without it. I'm pretty sure I can get this build to T3 without the Ophidian Iris. No joke. Even with only 128 Paragons. I'm not even using an ancestral weapon yet. You know, so yeah, the Ophidian Iris will take you to T4 immediately. To be honest, I'm one of the guys that did... I'm pretty much the guy that did Hydra all those seasons before Ophidian Iris came out. So I do know Hydra pretty well. I know the burning side of Hydra very well. Obviously, the Ophidian Iris particularly good because it converts you to core skills. So then you can start using the core skill powers, which will be pretty powerful, to be honest. Can't really do those right now, so yeah. We are waiting. We are waiting. I'll probably put teleport on my evade. I'm not going to go for enchantment master board. So I can put in whichever enchants I like and not worry about losing damage there. Eventually, when I get a pair of legendary boots with evade cooldown, I'll stick teleport on there, maybe. You're at T80 on what? On the hardcore event? Oh, it's decent. Yeah, T80. It's probably about as high as I've seen, actually. I saw the highest that was in the spreadsheet earlier when I looked was 75, but they probably just hadn't entered your data. If you haven't, you need to put up you need to put it in the submission channel, don't you? T80 is pretty decent. Obnoxious is here. How's it going, Obnoxious? How you doing, man? Right, we got that one up. Let's do Flame Feeder here. Hey, Madre, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Madre. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, T80. That's actually quite impressive. I'd be interested to see how many people actually go higher than that, to be honest. It's not going to be that straightforward. Cash item. Can't even give him away. Violent. Oh, no. Oh, well. Guess you keep them then, right? Well, yeah, it is a bummer. Stops people from abusing it, I suppose. So I'm going to look at the aspects here. Resistances are going to be interesting in T4. Got to figure out how to solve those properly. But you're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll resistances on your. Well, you want attack speed on this build as well, so your Hydras attack quickly. I'm gonna need to roll resistances somewhere. I could have swapped to right here. Use resistances there. That would do it. I should probably just go do this anyway. That's true. The Iris has the resistance roll. That would in T4 help you solve it. No, you are correct, actually. Oh, Noxious. It's not mine specifically. It's Twitch as a whole. Yeah, Twitch has got an... I don't know what it is right now. Twitch has got something really strange going on with viewership numbers. There's loads of people sitting in like 150 to 200 space that normally don't get anywhere close to that. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know what's going on there. That seems reasonable. For now, that helps me solve them in T2. I guess... Oh, reaching character level 15. What? Oh, how do I unlock that? I am character level 15. What? Lol. What's happened there? Maybe because I didn't... Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what's going on?
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
I should do this in high tiers, shouldn't I? Not waste them. Yeah, obnoxious. I noticed it on Friday, actually, when I didn't stream. A lot of people, and I was like, what the hell is going on there? I mean, look, if it was legit, I'd be like happy for people, but it isn't legit. Like, it's not just happening in D4 either. I noticed it in other games. It is... There's something very bogus going on, that's for sure. Okay, let's go to Torment 2 here. Thought barricaded raided you. Yeah. How'd you get the iris? If you can only use blue amulet, you can get as a chaos item, Kim. How you doing, Kim? You good?
That's the spirit.
So I'm going to have to hope I can get a chaos item of it. It could be... Oh, hello.
Shining beauty.
Oh, of course. They all roll with stats. I mean, I could actually use this. It is usable. It's not ideal, but it's usable.
Hello, shining beauty.
I'd actually probably just roll that and roll the GA off. It gives me the ancestral damage at least, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot. I need Forgotten Souls for this. Oh! Painful. Hydra damage, please. Please, 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 please. I really don't... Oh, okay, nice, got it. Really don't have many souls. Oh, it's going to be painful trying to get this as well. Oh, that doesn't cost souls. Okay, good. How fast does the cost scale? What? Wow. Massive, massive scaling. What the hell?
Greetings.
All right, well.
Shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, that's all I have to do for now. I don't have enough souls.
There is
Oh, no. I can't enchant it because I just used up the flipping souls, didn't I? And I'm going to need souls to put the aspects on it. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. I always wish that Ancestrals broke down and gave you souls.
My hammer sings
I feel
on
like
your return.
that's still something I would really like. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this on yet. I need to wait till I get some more souls. I shouldn't... Yeah, I need 10. I wouldn't have had enough anyway. I need 10. That is annoying. Well, is there any legions running right now? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they're both the same. Okay, fine. First Shroud drop, GA on all stats. Nice! Your real life friend had like 600 viewers and he's a small time, went in and the view count was like 12. Well, yeah, I know. There's something very strange going on with Twitch right now. It is annoying because it's misrepresenting everything, but, you know, Is what it is, I suppose. Oh, dungeon's down there. Okay. There it is. So definitely counts. Yeah. Like I say, there's something very odd going on with it right now. I imagine they'll want to do something about it. I mean, I wonder if it's the Microsoft update that happened the other day. And the reason I say that is because, I don't know, for you, those of you that have been around a while will remember I was getting lots of frame drop issues. And that was because of a Microsoft update, a Windows 11 update. So I backdated both my PCs. And the reason I know there was an update the other day is because my gaming PC updated. So before backdating my PC again, because I was like, oh god damn it, it's going to cause the problem again, I went and checked the update to see what's going on. And they specifically have a thing in there to say they fixed that issue that was happening with NDI, which is what was causing the frame drops. I do wonder if they've put in a fix on Windows 11 that's now playing silly buggers with Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, it's something else. Like, maybe it's a malicious attack for all we know. You know? Could be. Hey, Obnoxious, thanks, man. Just came in for cookies and a lurk. Hey. Nice. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Yeah, have a good time at work. Or try to, anyway. But yeah, it's pretty crazy at the moment. I'm not really sure what's going on. I imagine it must have been noticed or reported. I'd like to think it was anyway. Hey, Air Dragon. I just saw the bug in your view count now. Yeah, it's happening for me a little bit. It's not happening for me as much as it is other people, though. I think it's happening for non-partners more. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I really don't know. Like, if you look at the list on Diablo 4, there's a lot of people on there you would not expect to have 150 to 200 viewers necessarily, unless they've been raided. I'm not trying to pick on anyone. It's just, like, it wasn't, like, one person either. It was, like, loads. I was like, what the hell is going on? There's a lot of people watching D4 tonight. I think it's probably a Twitch side thing for sure, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's something really bogus going on with the view counts. And it's happening on a lot of people's streams right now. I saw someone earlier had an 800 people view account or something in PoE, and he was like, yeah, this is too high. I should have like 100 maybe. Like, if that's counting against the ad revenue on Twitch, I mean, it could be a malicious attack. Because Twitch recently made some changes to how view count is counted, how views are counted. And it did hurt a lot of big streamers. They lost a lot of viewership, which means they lost a lot of ad revenue or whatever. Like, for people that care about that more than me, I suppose. It is possible that they've annoyed someone that's then put in they found a loophole in the technology, and then they've just gone, screw it. Everyone on the website can have an extra 100 viewers over and over again, for 10 seconds every now and then, so, or whatnot. Give everyone some extra, it just straight up costs Twitch money, right? It's potential, it's possible. It could also just be a tech bug. So, there's many things it could be. But there's obviously something weird going on. It doesn't count for ad revenue. Okay. If they have lurkers, yeah. Anyway, they did change how they did stuff, so it could be a number of things. But you wouldn't see massive ad revenue. I don't know how you know that, to be honest, Lower, because 100 viewers is not going to make you suddenly get $20 of ad revenue. just to make that clear. Like, it's not gonna, unless you hold that number. If you held an extra 100 viewers for like 8 hours, you might see a couple, might see in the dollars difference. I don't know. Well, Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, either way, it's obviously something screwy going on. There's lots of possibilities there. So you're saying there is a chance, Undead? A chance for what, Undead? Sorry. My viewer count go all over the place. Yeah, if you look in the D4 it's happening right now. If you look in the D4 category, you'll see it. It's absolutely wild. Like, I don't know how it's done that. So hopefully we'll see a fix for it, because it's definitely misrepresenting Twitch and it's misrepresenting the category. And I really don't want to get penalized for it. So yesterday's stream, I straight up said, and it's in my VODs, that I am not doing anything to manipulate that. So if I ever have anything happen to me, I can refer them back to that. I can get the clip and refer them back. And considering it's a site-wide thing, it's more likely that that it wouldn't do anything like that, because they'll realise it's happening to a lot of people. But yeah. First level 100 glyph. Nice, Kim. Nice. Hey, Curry. How you doing, man? But yes, the viewership numbers are crazy. It's just going wild. Absolutely insane. I mean, there's a lot of things I could say about that, Undead, but yes, it does actually help people like that have got low view counts. It actually hurts me, for example, but I'm not going to get upset by it. Hurts me because normally on D4 category, even with the big streamers now, I would normally rank relatively high on the list. But I'm not going to get upset by it. It is what it is. For people who normally pull a handful of viewers, yes, it is going to put you higher on the list. It is going to give you more visibility. So yeah, it'll help them. People like Rob and that will just, no, it doesn't matter, because no one's going higher than them anyway. So they won't even notice the difference or care, I suppose. I say, I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm just going to keep doing my thing and having a good time. I imagine it'll get looked at and fixed relatively soon, because it's definitely going to screw up a lot of metrics, if nothing else. Even if it does nothing financially, it will screw up loads of Twitch's metrics. And pretty much all tech businesses are run on metrics. Hey, Easy, how you doing? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Oh, no, you're not wrong, Undead, though. That's the thing. I didn't take that offensively, honestly. You're not wrong. There are probably people who are getting much more visibility right now than they normally would. It's just, that's the harsh reality of Twitch. It just is. You know, I've been there. I did it for a long time. You're good, Easy? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're on the hardcore event still. I don't know how many streams I'll do on it, but I'm gonna give a good. I'm gonna put in a good effort. I want to get decently into T4, and then that'll probably do me. I'm not gonna try and push to T. I'm not gonna try and push to Pit 100 or anything. I don't think, or you know, or as close to that as you can get. I want to get back onto the stuff I enjoy doing a bit more. Hey, Dango, how you doing, dude? I want to grab these because I get the Forgotten Souls. I actually forgot about those. Yeah, 63 Forgotten Souls, nice. Yeah, it's giving me a decent number of Forgotten Souls. Means I can put that better weapon on after this. Hey, Dustin, how you doing, man? It is very weird, yeah. We're comfortably in T2 right now. So I'm just chilling in T2. I mean, I'll definitely hit T3 in this stream. We'll see about T4. It really I need the Ophidian Iris to get to T4, probably. Honestly. Okay. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
All finished, are you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay. I mean, that should be a pretty decent amount of extra damage there. Okay, we can get rid of that. Stick those back in my box for now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
6-wave Infernal Horde. Got Whisper ones of these. I might go run a couple of these. Forgotten Wisdom. See how much XP that grants me. Because I get herbs from these as well, which is useful to me. It is pretty limiting having just the 128 Paragon points. It is quite limiting. It does. There is a nice thing about that, though. It does mean if you haven't been playing hardcore all season and you've just started like I have, it doesn't really take that long to get to what is the effective max level of this event. If you haven't done your renown, you can just do Paragon 128. But if you have, you just have to get to Paragon 100 and that's it. You've got all your points. So then you just don't worry about grinding out levels at that point, because that's solved and finished. Pretty well. Nice. It's the main reason I came in here, actually, to get one of those, just to try and help me towards that Paragon 100 level a bit quicker. Paragon 69, everybody. Giggity. See. Okay. Okay, nice. Probably should try and go and get a Ophidian Iris. Yeah. Need Infernal Horde keys. I do have a wonder if they're going to change barrier next season. They said they're going to change some combat mechanics, and they mentioned defensive stuff. I do wonder if that's on the agenda. Barrier's been a bit convoluted for a while. That has some pretty big impacts on some classes. That was 70. Quite nice finding a Cursed Shrine. It's basically giving me another one of my levels. Being a Forgotten Wisdom Sigil. Torch Glyph, nice. Could come in handy. Just got to focus. I got the Stormhorn focus. Of course I did. Oh, that's quite a good ring, that. Might consider using that at some point. Oh, we nearly got that extra 60%. Well, actually, it's not going to be quite 60% yet, is it? 30. We'll get that to 60, though. We'll get there. check something quick. Nice. Okay. Stacking up some resources. Oh, I've got a ritual whisper. There we go, run of those quickly. Hey, Happy Feet, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Might go run a tribute quick just for the whisper. What have I got? Earn runes. Oh, that could be handy. "5 minutes. Wow, I'm going to have to clear this fast. Let's get the whisper. That's where the exit is, okay. We've got plenty of time, although I am running against the clock to get the whisper. Oh, wrong way. Let's go down this way. Okay, onwards. What are you after, cat? I'm busy. this over here. Hang on, 73. Not a million miles off. Hey, Oldman. How you doing, dudes? One down there. All that, okay. At work, half watching, half working. Fair enough. Hope work isn't too strenuous for you. I get this, now I can go straight for the exit. Nice. See what it gives me. And it might give me some good stuff, who knows. It's lunchtime now, so a bit of a break. Hey, nice. Oh yeah, I forget you're ahead of me, aren't you? Makes sense. Midnight for me. Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, hits the whisper. Nice, off to the pit then. Should follow the whispers around because they're double rewards, aren't they? So it'll help me get some stuff quicker.
Potent quantity indeed.
You think you cooked on Paragon 4, 60 legendaries and 3 glyphs online? Oh, that's what I'm aiming for, Cody. I just need to get my other 27 points. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Four legendaries at 60 and then or 4 legendary, yeah, four legendary nodes and 3 glyphs. I think is probably the most optimal you can get with these boards.
I'm with you, friend.
It's been a while since I played Hydra. I had the problem with no AoE because of Ophidian. This reminds me of what it used to be like all the time. All those seasons of playing like this. Vanilla Hydra. Pass through here. Still alive, that's good. Well, yes. It is a good start in hardcore. Gonna have to go hunting for an Ophidian Chaos at some point. How's it going? Alright, Crazy Monkey? Yeah, not too bad, man. How you doing? PD Wellen, how's it going? Yeah, should be able to, PD, yeah. I might need to get the Ophidian Iris before I can do it. In the Chaos slot, but yeah, should be able to. Yeah. You doing good? About to eat dinner? Nice. What have you got for dinner? Oh, cat opened the door and it's getting cold. Beef stroganoff. You guys are making me hungry. Sounds like you guys have all got like epically good dinners this evening. And then there's me sitting here eating demons for dinner. Nom 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 nom. I eat demons for dinner. Yeah. No, beef stroganoff sounds awesome. Hey, Mark White, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Right, any other whispers? Question mark. Oh, there's a legion there. I should probably go run this. Probably won't go try the tormented bosses yet. I don't think I've even got the materials for it, to be fair. That would be a nice amount of forgotten souls, wouldn't it? And I will need those. Yeah, nice. You conned your wife into cooking. Nice! Always a winner. Good times. Where the hell's that dungeon gone? Oh, there it is. I guess at this point I might actually be better off going up there and doing this. Just waiting. Love this song. Yeah, it's a good one. Guess I got a quick look at my skill tree. I can't remember how I left it, to be honest. Yeah, so we want that for the burning. Won't need these eventually. In fact, I could probably get rid of those. Actually, I'm not even using that now, am I? Oh, I am still. I can get rid of that eventually, though. We swap this out for something else. And that'll free up this. Which means I won't need those three up here. Hey, Captain Cuddles. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. How's it going, Captain? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'd want 3 points in here, because the maximum mana scales are serpentines. So that's what, 9. Give you another 9% damage. That's always good. When you get the core skills, you'll want that. But I don't right now, so I don't need it right this second. We'll probably want glass cannon laser, but not right now. Probably get away without these eventually. I think I'm here on my own doing this Legion. I can't remember the last time I did a Legion on my own, actually. Fair enough. All by myself. True definition of solo self-found. Legions alone. I think it's probably my first ever solo Legion. You don't suppose anyone has ohm rooms? Does anyone have any spare ohm rooms on softcore, guys, that they're willing to trade, sell, or help smat with here? like $500 million last I heard, or something like that. They're quite expensive, I think. That might have fluctuated since yesterday a bit, but yeah, they're in high demand, so they're expensive, I guess. Home room, Lord Morbidius. 400 mil, there you go. Yeah. So pricey, pricey. In the middle of a horde, but I'll double check. Pretty sure I have exactly one I can give you. That'd be very kind of you. Down. Can't remember the last time I didn't insta clap a legion, because you normally do them with loads of people, don't you? I'm not actually sure I'm going to complete this one in time. That'd be sad. For some reason I fell behind like miles on that bit. I don't really understand how I did. I suppose, oh, this one's normally tricky, yeah. Doing this on your own, unless you're really speedy and just insta-clapping everything. I probably won't bother with legions then again in T2, because it's taken ages. And honestly, if there's no one here, they're not really worth doing on your own. I get 2 chests, but I just won't get as many guys. I came here for the Forgotten Souls more than anything. How many do I get? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Well, I had like 89 before or something. Oh, you gave me like 50, I suppose. It's not terrible. I think the Nightmare Dungeons were better, more effective, though. Where are we up to in this playlist? Let's have a look. Spawns 4 in a row, yeah. Just having a look at... I might put that on after yet. Put a different playlist on. Time for you to eat, Gamer Dork. Be back soon. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right. Anything else decent for whispers here? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Let's go do this here. Keep getting barriered enemies everywhere as well. That's wonderful. Oh, the butcher. Oh god. He's got barriers as well, which that's the problem. Oh, butcher's not an issue as long as he hasn't got a barrier on. That's the problem. I can't do any damage to him. Alright. Well, I'm tanky enough. This is good. He just appeared out of nowhere. I don't even know where he came from. I was like, what? Dear oh dear. Got GA focus. Oh, I got a GA Ocons. Oh, it's trying to make me play Ball Lightning, isn't it? Dear oh dear. He's actually trying. And chance for Ball Lightning cast twice. Let's get rid of this. It's alright, we wrecked him. It wasn't so bad. Oh, you're doing his barb build? Yeah, nice. He was straight, just take everything for minutes and finally just died. How fun how tanky the bulky. Oh, there's someone in the wall on this one, so I'm not going to be able to finish the dungeon for the Whisper. Well, that's annoying. What is this? I want the Whisper. God damn it. 780. Ooh, 2 GA, 3 GA mace. Shame that's got to be useless to me, probably. Goblin. Ooh. Where's he gone? Oh, as if that goblin disappeared. Come on, he was literally on screen for a second. Oh, that's annoying. I hate it when that happens. You get a goblin on screen and then he just disappears before you even get a chance to even touch him. It's just like, run away from me. Banging gorges. Triple GA mace. Int max life damage over time. Imagine if that was a staff. Oh man. It rolled the perfect affixes just on the wrong weapon type. Oh goodness me. This is pretty chill though. T2 Chaos dungeons are pretty chill. Not really having any issues with it right now. Statue.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side. Infernal Horde's Compass.
New channel name. Who's this? New channel name? What do you mean? Sorry. Joe's here. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're well, man. You just finished work? Oh, change your channel game. Oh, I see, Mark White. I see. Nice. Yeah, it's this max roll event. We'll give it a good effort, and then we'll go back to softcore, I think. Not sure if I'll get to T4 today, but we'll get to T3, I think. To get to T4, I think I will need the Ophidian Iris Chaos Unique. Yeah, makes sense, Mark. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, I'll take the Scassa Prism. That's useful. Oh, blimey. We've got a raid in from the Sork Master himself. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me get out of this carnage so I can actually have a breather a moment. I think I've basically completed this dungeon anyway. Oh yeah, let me finish off. Hey, Panda's coming, guys. Panda Glassjaw. I imagine this guy's cleared a pit 100 on his Sork already. Cheeky bugger, getting his main class in the in the event. I did laugh when you got Sork. I didn't actually start till last night because I wasn't feeling very well on the first night, so I decided to just watch a few people, see what was going on. But guys, if you haven't checked out Panda and you want to see someone who actually knows what they're doing in hardcore a bit better, you should go check this guy out. I'm still, I mean, I've got 0 chaoses right now. I'm comfortably doing T2 on Hydra, my Hydra build that I normally run, and I haven't even got an Ophidian Iris on yet. When I've got an Ophidian Iris, that'll get me straight to T3. And then maybe even T4, to be honest. We'll see. I'm going to give it a good effort. I'm not going to push that high, to be honest. I'm probably just going to put in a good pit level and try and do the bosses and then go back to playing with people, because that's what I actually enjoy doing. But I said I'd participate, and I wanted to support the event. You know, me and Clip ran a community event. We got some support from people, so it only seemed fair to support the other events, and I don't mind a bit of hardcore. It's okay. But yeah, how's it going? How high have you managed to go so far? Hey, Greedy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. Nice. Yeah, I've nearly got all my Paragon points now, so that's a good start. Fishing for pits, you don't plan to go... Yeah, oh man. I've done so much pit fishing this season on the Rake Spiritborn. It is not... I'm not interested in that on hardcore. I will probably try for like 70 or 80 maybe. If I can get the right things, we'll see. I'll be really happy with that, you know. We'll see. You could unlock T4, but it would be like a 10-minute run, so just chilling on T3. Okay, makes a lot of sense. How's it going, Greedy? Hey, man. Hey, Marnius with the Prime. Thanks, dude. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Nice. I did laugh when you got Sork, though. And to be fair, when they rolled me Sork, I was like, I'm not unhappy with this. This is okay. Because, I mean, I would have... This or Spiritborn, I'd have been okay on. Actually, to be fair, anything but Rogue. I banned Barb. I was like, I don't fancy doing Barb. Look at this. Look at what I just rolled here, Panda. Imagine if I'd rolled this as a staff. I really wish I'd rolled that as a staff. Hey, James, how's it going, man? And I'm in the perfect burn Hydra staff. I rolled this in that dungeon I just ran. It's useless to me on this build. But yeah. Fun times, eh? Let's see if I've got any good aspects here. That one isn't terrible. I kind of know roughly where I'm going with this. I do need to just get a couple of bits, though. I mean, the Ophidion's the key bit, right? I did drop a GA Ocons. It's like it's trying to tell me. It's actually a really good one as well. Look. 230. GA twice, Ball Lightning, 3 Ball Lightning ranks. It's actually a pretty good GA one, that. Should keep that, really. It actually dropped me a non-GA Storm Strike as well. So it really is trying to tell me that it wants me to play that, but I don't know. I know the Hydra stuff better. I think Hydra will actually be better with such limited uniques, because you only really need 1 unique for this build. The rest is just a bonus, really. No worries, Panda. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay. Guess we just salvage all of those. The one benefit, actually, is swapping that to... Actually, let's just check something quickly. Okay, it's not quite solved, but it's pretty close. The one benefit of pushing that to Fire Starter... Doesn't scale the burning as high, but what that does do is it allows me to scale up my fire damage. And that will help for me scale this up. And it also means I'm not bound to having Incinerate in there. Yeah. So that's probably the way I would go. But for now, I will leave that one on because it does make me tankier. Although saying that, I could move those out and put... Oh, damage-wise, I could stick them in here, couldn't I? For more. Incinerate's not really going to hit them much anyway, is it? Let's be honest. No, let's do it. We're not going to stick with that in the end. It frees up the enchantment. And we can take these points out here. Oh, not that. And put them somewhere else. Just contemplating. Wonder if I do that. I don't actually know if this will rinse my mana or not. I guess we'll find out. Theoretically, it will, but... I guess we'll find out. Question mark? Let's go that way. I can consolidate tabs now. Nice. That's always useful. What's the boots like? What's my cold res like? That's what I thought. I need that shadow. How over on shadow am I? 83. $100. Okay, so lightning is hugely over. Funnily enough. I can gain another 10 easily enough for fire as well. Fire, lightning, armor, shadow, armor. I should probably try and gamble a better blue amulet, actually. That would really help with the resistance thing. Can we get blue amulets at this level? No, oh god, I've got the obels. Let's keep that a second. Stick that back in there. So I don't salvage it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I can't really put... Oh, I can't afford to lose that movement speed, I don't think. For now. It'd ruin me, I think. Although saying that... Maybe. We've got something in here we can use. It's not quite as much as that, is it? Alright, we'll try it. And then what we could do... I mean, if I had cold resistance solved otherwise... Oh, I should have taken the poison res there, damn. Oh, all res. That's not going to be enough, though, is it? Nope. Cold or poison. Now we just watch all my money run away, even though I rolled one already. There we go. Because what I can do is swap that poison gem for a cold one. And that will mean my reses are caps at least.
What colour and brilliance.
Yeah. And what we can also do, fingers crossed for now anyway, till we, later on we'll do the teleport stuff, but for now it's just about getting something useful in there. Rolled a bait cooldown, of course I did. On this pair of boots, I'd really rather movement speed. Please. I'll leave a very cooldown on there, okay. Because we can... Alright, we'll take that for the time being. Just to help scale up the Hydra damage and stuff. Because we haven't got the Ophidian. It doesn't scale with the Ophidian later. Try that. Hey, Bearded with the Prime. Bearded, thank you, man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Charm, that's what I was going to do. I did waste some resources there. I rolled past poison, but that does it. Just having a look at my skill tree as well. Oh, you could try and get convulsions in here at some point. I've got the mana regen stuff here right now. I've left mana regen on there because actually that's going to be... If I want to use this here for the conjuration damage, plus Hydra periodically creates firewalls towards its target. Just automatically fires firewalls, which is really handy. And that actually helps with mana regen here, funnily enough, as well. Just to help me stay at max regen. But yeah, the extra 25% burning damage there for free. So that's kind of nice. I don't have Crazy Brew on anymore, so that's interesting. You might eventually get to the point where you don't need Invigorating Tax anymore. You want explosive combinations, though. Well, I'm going to try that in T1, because I don't know if it's going to rinse my mana so much that I can't even do any damage anymore. I do run hella slow now, though. Holy. So I've got like 0 increase to movement speed. It is painful. Yeah, I really need to solve resistances without needing to roll that to resistances, but... just stinking. The other option here is... I can get away with that. Since I got the evade cooldown. The only reason I've taken that is because...
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
collecting that gives me movement speed, so I mean that might be useful for now. Yeah, how you doing, Bearded? You good? I got utility slot, but that's not going to help with movement speed, is it? I got evade cooldown, not movement speed on there. But we'll see how this plays. I've just gotten T1s. I want to see how it plays first. I've got it, so once I pick up a charge, once I pick up some cracking energy, I want to see how my mana fares. If I'm being honest, once I pick up cracking energy, it gives me more movement speed. So that helps. Okay. Yeah, so how often does it fire these firewalls out of complete interest is what I'm interested in. Quite often by the looks of it. Obviously my evade cooldown sucks right now. I'd really quite like to have been able to put the cooldown reduction on there or something. Interesting. Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, right. I was trying to work out what the fire things are. Oh, that's right. That power makes your
Familiars do stuff as well, doesn't it? Hey Loki, it's the hardcore solo self-found event. They random roll you a class. I got Sork. Yeah. But yeah, I'm good, Loki. How are you doing? Just trying to see how often the firewalls actually came out. 1, 2. Oh, pretty often, actually. Yeah, it's firewalls everywhere. Okay. Is it 1 per Hydra, though? Maybe. Hey. Etika, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, it gives me conjuration damage, so I think we've got to try and use it, at least for now, anyway. Until I get the core skill tech with the Ophidian. Maybe later we don't need that, but came from Panda's raid, having fun watching the challenge stuff. Nice. Yeah, me and Panda are pretty good friends. We've known each other a while. I was just testing something out here because I just changed something over. I wanted to make sure I didn't nuke my mana regen. Turns out it's okay. So this is good. This is good times. But yes. We can go back to T2 level of stuff. This is fine. $20. So that gives you the 30. That's right. I just remember, yeah, when you expand this outwards, it becomes really easy to solve. So 1, 2, 3, and then get this to 15, and that will be solved. The reason I've put Unleash in right now is because I'm always spending loads of mana. So this is just another 25% mana regen for me. And it scales your magic nodes. So yes, I'd have to put points in magic nodes. And later on, you'd probably want to put elementalists in here, because that's a intelligence-based one. Have I even got that yet? I might not. Oh, I do. But you need to deal fire, cold, or lightning damage. I don't have any lightning damage in this build right now, I don't think. But that is definitely an option for late. Oh, no, I lie. Of course I have. I've got teleport in my evade. So, yeah, I'd swap this for elementalist once I've solved mana stuff. Yeah, I think that mana regen on the boots. You need some flat mana regen on here if you're going to take that power, I think. Sork without mana shield in hardcore seems rough, though. It's actually, no, that's right. It's fine right now. Honestly. If I had a temerity on this build, you're basically god tier invincible, near enough. Unless you don't, as long as you got your Hydras up. They burn so fast, you just generate, and you get warmth on. You generate so much life, you just overshield constantly. It's insane. Oh, I did lower, yeah, a few streams ago. Thanks, man. Drink City streamer. Cheers, Charm. Cheers, everyone. Alright, I'm actually going to change the playlist. I had another one up. But I don't know if I'm going to do that yet, Etika. I haven't even got a temerity yet. I haven't even got an Ophidian Iris yet. I like stream. Are you taking part in the event, or are you just watching, Etika?
It is done.
Look what I just dropped. Shame that it doesn't really make a difference in this, does it? Oh my god. Just got a Tribute of Ascendance and I can't use mythics on this, can I? God damn it. Right, what's next? I should get that glyph to 15. Man, I really do run slow at that movement speed. Holy. Oh, you're one of the event mods. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Oh, I haven't bothered putting up any data yet. I won't bother until I get a bit higher. Actually, I do have a question for you. I have a question for you if you're one of the mods. When I finish this, if you can hang around just a couple of minutes. I've got a screenshot of a puzzle seller I did. I just want to verify that it is actually, that it qualifies, because honestly, I haven't even thought about puzzle sellers for like 4 seasons, because I've got no reason to go do them normally. So I was checking sellers and I found one. I'm pretty sure it counts, but I just want, it'd be really nice if someone can just say, yes, that will be fine. Because then I don't have to bother looking for another one. You're up all British night. I'm British as well. But yeah. Are you British or are you just up British night? Yeah, because I'm from near London myself. I just stream the NA hours. Well, the changes I've made have definitely made me do more damage. American who had it... Oh, you're in the... Okay, fair enough. Nice. Which part of the UK are you in? Are you in the north, the Midlands, the south? East Midlands. Okay, I lived in Derby for a long while. So I was right smack bang in the middle of the Midlands. Yeah, when I was at university years ago, I stayed up there for a while as well. You only got 2 sparks this season. I don't think I've crafted any mythics. I found all mine. I guess I just grinded enough that I found them anyway. But yeah, I mean, tankiness, once we get to like T4, that's where tankiness might be an issue. But we should be alright. We should be fine. Can't actually see what's through that doorway. Unuseful. Yeah, seemed comfortable enough. Just move really slow. He's got like 0 movement speed on the build right now, which is painful to be honest. Okay, so that would activate that. 13, and we could optimize this out later. 13 points left. Holy. The limit of Paragon points is really, I mean, I could certainly optimize this stuff later when I've got the glyphs sorted, but it's, yeah, it's certainly stringent, isn't it? Got to try and work out what I want to do with the rest of the points. Really. You got straight damage reduction there. That could be handy. I probably do need to take this. In fact, I really should take those, at least. $105 on the Sorksack. Nice. I wish Blizzard would put a sell all item button on vendors. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Jermaine. Have a great time. Etika, are you still here? What I wanted to show you quickly is this. I just want to confirm if this is good. If this is fine for a puzzle. Seller here. Where is it? I took a screenshot. You can kind of see it. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Here we go. So you can see it had the 5 urns, and then you got the 3. You had to do like the combinations puzzle, you know, like in certain order to do each one of these 3 markings, and then you got the chest. All right, cool. I didn't know if it was like a very specific puzzle seller or whether it was just any puzzle seller. That's fine, cool. Good. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm a stickler for details. I'm not about trying to fiddle the system and stuff. I just means I now don't have to worry about looking for another one. Which is good. I like this. Certainly get a better pair. Ooh, yeah, that's better. Just looking through the aspects as well, actually. Hey, Gorshi! So far, this is the least spicy challenge I've helped out with, but we have potential for more spice. More challenge? What you mean? It's in another hardcore? You mean in future? Hey, Gorsh, thank you so much. 18 months. You get your new badge as well. Tier 2. Give me 2 B numbers, dude. Right, let's pick all this stuff up. Oh, it's a minimum one. That's a shame. I probably won't even bother with those. I might try with the gloves. Max roll events in the past, and we've had some people pretty aggressively argue why their submission should count, even if it's against the rules. Oh, I mean, if you said... No, but the thing is, right, if you turn around to me and said, no, that's not what we're looking for, I'd be like, cool. At least I've confirmed that. Is it... And then I could have asked you, is it a specific one or not? You know, I'm really chill. I'm not out to fiddle your system. You know, I mean, me and Clip, we ran the season start event. And we had some people try and grey area the results. So I know where you're coming from. Yeah. And I'm also an ex-game dev Etika for 15 years. I've seen just, and I was a programmer, an engineer, but I sat in our Discords. I saw people try all sorts of stuff to get a leg up or to get free stuff or whatever it is they're after, you know, honestly. I've seen just about everything, so I get it. You're not going to get issues from me. Unless it's blatant... Unless it's like blatant unfairness or something, then I might say something, you know. Yeah, I'm not here to make your life hard. I'm here to support the event and have a good time, you know. Hey, Sir Herb 89, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Big Jez is here. Gorsh didn't give me any beans. It looks like I'm getting a freebie, unless he changes it. You're a mod for a different streamer and have been almost 2 years now. Oh, nice. I might have to ask who you mod for. You don't have to tell me. I might YOLO this and see if I can get cool. That's awesome. 5 and 5. Okay, one sec. Oh, Chronix. Okay, I know. Obviously, I know who Chronix is. I haven't spoken to him directly. I do follow him though. I follow most people in Max Roll and Mobalytics on the D4 community now. Yeah, I appreciate his content. I don't really know him that well, but he's but yeah, he's great. His builds are good. And Taters with the gifts off Etika. Thank you very much, Taters. But yes, I know who Chronix is. I've recently joined Mobalytics as their lead Spiritborn class writer, actually. That literally was day before this season, so it's pretty fresh. So you'll probably see a few Spiritborn builds floating around for me at time to time, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, look, I've got a lot of admiration for all people in this community and in the ARPG community who do builds and stuff, because it's what I like to do as well. Modding on FPS games. Yeah, if you told me an FPS stream, I would have been like ripping advance. Right, I'm going to quickly come over here. You started a hype train, you lunatics. Thank you. Hey, Dempsey, I'm good. How are you? How are you? And Phil, how are you doing? You don't want to evade a Spiritborn anymore? Well, next season it won't be like that, unless you play Evade Spiritborn, of course. Right, Gorse, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I got 2 chili beans here for you. 2 chili or cherry beans. Let's see what we've got. That's 100% chili. Because it's got 0 flavour to it. My eyes are about to fall out my face, I think. I've got a second one to go. Let me see if I can eat this one. I'll go for the second one. All right, it's hot. Yeah. You're blasting with your Sork, Dempsey. Nice. Okay. Oh, my eyes are watering. Second one. I don't know if that's cherry or chili. That last one was so hot on my tongue. I can't taste it right now. I think it might be cherry, because my face isn't burning any more than it was before. Oh, man. Thank you, Gorsh. I really do appreciate the support, man. I mean, one of my literal first followers. Really. I really have to limit what builds I play because my hands might fall off. I changed my evade to mouse will scroll up Etika. That helps a lot. Torturing streamers is universal. Oh, these guys love it. I've done a stream where I did, what was it? Nearly 1,000 burpees. And the last time I did one of those streams, I did nearly 1,000 squats, I think. Oh, Steam Deck, so that complicates things. Ah, yes, it does. My tongue is currently on fire. Yeah, Gorge, thanks, man. It's hopefully I needed to start, right? I'm not going to bother wasting resources trying to get core skills right now, because I haven't got the... I don't have the Ophidian Iris, so it's not going to do anything for me anyway. My tongue currently stings. I hope you're pleased with yourself, Gorsh. It's just a straight upgrade for what I'm wearing, though, so I'll take it. It's just a straight upgrade. That can go in the toilet. Yes. We like putting them items in the toilet. I don't actually need that. I might as well salvage it. I think all my gear is finally 750 or higher. Except the amulet. I've got to try and work out to get a higher level magic amulet, 750. Gambling, I suppose. You have GeForce now and do like trades in PoE on my computer because I'm absolute numpty. Fair enough. You're a PoE player as well, are you? Yeah, a lot of us in here play PoE too from time to time. Some of these more than me, but... Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Etika. Duo build. I'll just swap to the one button Catcher Druid when I get tired of evading. Oh, right. Aurabot, yeah. Aurabot was, yeah. Okay, right, well. Okay, let's do that just to get the activation on there, and then when we've expanded it, it'll go further. Hey, taters. Thanks for the bits. I think you might have been trying to extend the hype train there. I think you might have just missed it. Yeah, oh well. Thank you, I appreciate those taters. It's okay. Choo-choo.
This place is
On a ski to bite. That's okay. Ski to bite, so it's not fun. Right, we're just getting a bit of damage and mana regen, which will make it easier to sustain my mana, I guess. Obviously, if I drop a Nagu rune, that simplifies things, because the thing about that power is, if you've got walls up solving your primordial stacks, you then no longer need to worry about having so many conjurations up. Because your walls just solves that for you. And they don't count as conjurations, they count as summons. And the power in Sorc specifies conjurations, so I don't think your walls counts towards reducing your mana regen. So you wanna lean on those as much as you can, really. And eventually gets to a point where your mana regen is so good that you don't need to use invigorating strikes anymore. So you can also put on the massive damage scaler of, well, either advanced techniques or power side. Well, I guess it'll be advanced techniques, as long as that actually works with Hydra. But to make any of that stuff work, you need the Ophidian Iris, which I do not have right now. So, we will be looking for one of those. 1,000 maps of betrayal, this league. Because ADHD. That is a lot of maps. Holy. Pretty sure my damage is getting near to the point now where I could actually go for T3. I've got enough armor with Disobedience on. Not sure I'd have enough resistances just yet, but it won't be too hard to solve that, I don't think. 2 Ancestral Rings is another 5%. That may be where I go with some of my extra points. Take some more resistances or something. I may change the order of my boards, actually. To make it easier to activate those clusters. Doesn't Battlecasters go higher now? Yeah, it goes up to 10. Yeah, it goes up to 10 ranks. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Which will be cracked if that counts with advanced techniques. I mean, holy. I'll be mad. Mavens and Uber Mavens. Hundreds of them. Blimey, you've been slapping that season then. See, I only played a couple of weeks of PoE 2 season because then Borderlands 4 drops and then we're straight back into D4 again. I didn't really have time with all the build guide stuff I do. I enjoyed it enough though. But I'm looking forward to the next cycle and seeing, hopefully they bring Druid out. That's a class I really want to play. So I'm looking forward to that, all the skills it comes with. Oops. Got to think about how I'm going to solve the movement speed problem though. I mean, I walk really slow. You lasted about 2 months, yeah. Oh, well, that's pretty good going. Obviously, their cycles are pretty long right now because they're in big dev time. They're in, yeah, big dev cycles, aren't they? Trying to get all the content together in time for a full release sometime next year, I guess. Where the hell's the exit? I was, you know, I'm sitting there looking like, where the hell's the exit at? And I've just been completely blind. I don't think that's possible, Hyrule, because I can't get evade cooldown on my amulet, can I? Because I only use a blue amulet. And I can't use a Shaco with the cooldown reduction. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know if it's actually going to be... I will probably need to get cooldown reduction on the helm. I think the perfect helm will be intelligence, cooldown reduction, conjuration skills. Actually, no, it would be intelligence, cooldown reduction, Hydra on the helm. Because ranks of Hydra, as long as that works here with advanced techniques, doesn't matter about the mana cost, but it'll give me more damage. So that's definitely one way we could go. Could also look at Power Siphon. That one reduces the effectiveness of Serpentines. The Serpentines was nerfed a little bit. You just need enough so that when you... I mean, actually, yeah, maybe... yeah. I mean, that is a way to go, maybe. You reduce your max resource by 20. You get 100x damage. Let me just quickly math it when I've leveled this up. One more level. So if I look at this quick, Power Siphon. Deal 1% increased damage per mana you had when summoned. So if I've got... I mean, that's what makes it so Hydra consumes your mana. I mean, that's what, 100x damage? At the moment, with 100 mana. They really reduce the power of this. If you've got mana shields, which I can't use in this event, then this is obviously very powerful, right? Because you'll get 500% damage from it. But you can't use this in combination with Power Siphon. It's just not possible. However, there is a world where... Hydra doesn't cost anything to cast. They changed that, didn't they? Oh no, if you use the Ophidian Iris, it gives it a mana cost, doesn't it, I think? I can't remember if it does or not. I think it might do. It might not. But you could just put another damage aspect here instead. To be honest. Put something else beastie in there and then that makes up for most of that damage loss. And then you could just stick Power Siphon in. 100x for 6 seconds per stack. I mean, even with 100 mana. If your Hydra costs 0, then you can get 5 stacks. That is 500x damage. That's more than I'll be able to get in this event. And I could take advanced techniques. Potentially. I mean, those both very reliant on the Ophidian Iris, though. And then I could... I mean, max resource. The only place I can stack it is on the helm. Maybe you just leave your max resource at 100. Honestly. Although, actually, reducing your maximum resource to 0 will make it nigh on... Then again, if you're not actually needing to consume any mana, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your mana's destroyed. Because you won't need... I don't need any mana to cast anything. As long as Hydra doesn't cost anything to cast. We'll have to see. I can't remember if it does with the Ophidian or not. So it gives it a mana cost strikes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, okay. That changes things. Okay, I don't know if Power Siphon would work or not. But either way, I think Advanced Techniques is the play for at least... you get so many ranks in Hydra. Especially with Battle Casters. You'll get loads of damage from this. You'd stack... if you could stack enough resource cost reduction everywhere... You could possibly make this... Yeah. You could possibly make it cost low enough that you could manage it. Your Hydras last for how long? Does not say in that tooltip. It will do over here, though. It's longer than 6 seconds, isn't it? 10 seconds. Okay. So they last longer than 10 seconds anyway. So you could wait for a stack to run out. You could, yeah, so you'll never be in a situation where you'll never have 2 Hydras up in combat. You just wait for one to, you just wait for one of these stacks to run out, and then you'll be able to cast a Hydra. As long as your Hydra is less than 20, you're good to go. And then you can benefit for it. You can literally make your mana go down to 0. Pretty much. So I think Power Siphon in this particular setup would be much more powerful, probably. And then that would beat out explosive combinations, and then Advanced Techniques, as if you didn't need invigorating attacks anymore, because you don't care about making resource anymore, then Advanced Techniques go in there. It's just all damage. I think that's probably what I'm going to try. As long as it all works with Ophidian Iris. I haven't been able to test this season, so we'll find out when we get there. But I think that's the plan. That will give me loads of damage. I mean, seriously, if I solve all of that, the damage will be easily T4 viable. I will then just focus on defense in the gear. Resource cost reduction where needed, but probably won't need that much, to be honest. Yeah, 99% resource cost reduction on the Rotting Lightbringer is mental, Phil. It's such a good weapon. It's one of the best weapons in the game now. That Rotting Lightbringer is absolutely bananas. Bloody one, how you doing anyway? Barlow as well, how you doing? Yeah, Barlow, I'm just farming at the moment, just getting stuff up there. Was working on it. I should get to T3 tonight. Unless I get the Ophidian Iris, I'm not going to get to T4 tonight, I don't think. So we'll see. I need a Chaos one, so... Grandpapa crafted? Nice. Two Paragon points. So, what I have to decide is... Well, what we can do, actually, first... I still want that. But if I'm not going to take any of these clusters, which I'm probably not, to be honest... I mean, it's too many... Oh, actually, no. What we could do here... I'm still going to take that board out, because it'll make these clusters here cheaper. In theory. Although, I'm not realistically getting that anyway, I don't think. There's a lot of decks and stuff. I don't know if I could ever really achieve that on this build. We'll have to see. I'd have to get a Tybalt's Will with all stats or something. But yeah, you still want that board. I might rotate it around a different way, though. Oh, damn. Because there is one cluster in there which... could be, you could, if you go in this way, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, it's the same. Then you're really close to the damage reduction from elites with armor. That could be a very useful cluster to get here. I'm not going to get both of those. You're just not going to get both. They're too far away from each other, and that's okay. I've got quite a lot of damage reduction while healthy anyway, so taking a bit of fire resistance here isn't the end of the world. And I could just claim that node there. That one will be achievable, and that gives you loads of damage reduction while healthy. And a bit of fire res, if I need the extra fire res. Might actually be worth flipping this around at some point. and using this one instead of this one. Although that is armor, which is quite handy. But this one here is damage reduction from vulnerable, which is a non. That will have less diminishing returns than this will with this, say. Still not maxed those out, but I will when the glyphs are in. Let's see. It's going to cost me more nodes to come in here. This is easier to do intelligence in here. I'll probably put elementalist in there to start with. I do need that because I need to scale this up. I need the elemental, the non-physical damage. I don't think there's enough I can claim right now. 10, 15, 22. Okay. I might be able to optimize that out later. Okay, I see a way we can optimize this. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Sort of. And then when that expands later, we'll get that there so you can claim one of these back. And then you can, yeah, you'll be able to claim those back or something. Yeah, I also need to get my glyphs up a bit higher. That one's important because of the non-physical damage. That one's actually giving me the triple dipping on non-physical, so it's going to give me more damage than Elemental Summoner here. Unleash, Pyromaniac, Flame Feeder. And then the last one... It may be better to take Elementalist 15x. Rare Scaler. Oh no, I only get 3 glyphs, don't I? 1, 2, 3. So that's it. 18. That's only a 10x, actually. Elementalist will be better here than Flame Feeder then. Once I get it leveled up higher. Once I've unlocked that bottom bit. It's a 15x, and then you get the non-physical on the bottom instead. That'll be better later on, yeah. Also, it will scale this as well. I'm gonna level Elementalist next and put it in here. Scaling non-physical here will probably outweigh the percentage anyway. Save some nodes. Elementalist, Flame, and then Pyromaniac for the 18x. Unleash isn't the highest damage one. We can probably replace that later with something. We're only going to get 3 glyphs. You whispered it. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. All stats. Yeah. GG's. Your Starless is eating me up. Got 2 hits on core skills for 11 times now, but always missed the 3rd one, Rangda. Oh, no. Druid is bonkers, yeah. 481 weapon and hit T4 Etika. Yeah, that weapon really is cracked. Actually, it doesn't state that it gives it mana cost, just checks strikes, yeah. But also boost damage for each extra head they would have had by 3. That's right, strikes. If it doesn't give it a mana cost, then GG's. Like what I just said is even easier to solve. So when I get the item, I'll test it and have a look. You always use Flame Feeder on your first build, board. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the long-term damage when we can only get 3 glyphs, that's all. Obviously, I can't fill out... I don't really want to use any glyphs that have... additives on the top because I will never be able to make good use of those. Because I haven't got enough nodes to be able to fill out the slot. So you want to use any of them that have got rare node or magic node scalars on top. Require the least to activate. Take us to Costco in Derby. I know that Costco, Etika. I went there many times when I lived in Derby. If it's been many years since I've been there, but yeah, I went there a fair number of times with my parents back in the day. Good times, eh? Right, I'm gonna be back in a minute, guys. I really need to use the restroom. BRB. Guys, I'm back. They like to put them in jars. The Costco pizza is pretty good, actually. Yeah, my mum and dad my dad used to work in a place called Thurrock, and it's really near to a massive one of the big shopping centres in the UK called Lakeside. I actually went there yesterday with my brother and sister, funnily enough, on Saturday. First time I've been there in a long time. But he used to go there a lot because it's right next to where he worked. So he was very partial to going there. Oh, is it, Etika? I guess us Brits wouldn't know the difference, right? What do we know? Alright, let's get to Paragon 100 and try and get these glyphs. Let's get at least the glyphs I'm using to 15, and then I guess I've just got to go smash some Chaos Rifts. I need to find a Mythic Chaos Rift if I can. I can't. Well, I can open it. I can't use the Mythic, but if I got it, then I can take a screenshot, and that counts as the. That gets me 1 point. But more importantly, I just need Chaos items, don't I? So I don't really know. I'm trying to work out in my head, like, apart from... I don't have... I guess I might actually have to go to Helltide. I don't have Infinite Infernal Horde keys. So I just need to go farm a load. Preferably legendary ones. And then we just go on the hunt for RNG and hope that RNG just loves us. Which it probably won't, to be honest. Because there's just no way I'm going to be doing high-level stuff without an Ophidian on this build. I think I've decided I'm going to stick with the Hydra. I just know what I'm doing with it a bit more than some of the others. And I can see with the Ophidian how it would be able to scale the damage big time. The online site is weird. What, for Costco? That's a good point, actually. Did that actually scale up that node? Should have done. No, interesting. Okay. Ah. I do not like the lack of movement speed. Normally you get this build super fast, but I haven't got the Nagu rune yet, which just solves your movement speed for you. Once you've got the Nagu rune, movement speed is solved. Your primordial, and once you've got some primordial ranks in your Ophidian Iris, that's it. Movement speed solved. You need 0 movement speed on anything. Get like 3 or 4 ranks in that and off you go. Easy peasy. Problem solved. But yeah, we haven't got that yet. T2 is starting to feel pretty trivial. Right. I want to test something. 44. Boom. 48. What? Wow. Oh, okay. That would have given me 30% elemental. That must be at like 44.5 or something then. I guess it's getting rounded up. I see what's happening there. Okay, that's not actually... We need to get... Oh, here we go. Boom! Shapalaka. Nice. What other ones would we care about here? Elemental. Let's level that one up. That pretty much solves that there. And yeah, one more expansion and then... It should... No, it's not quite. Well, if we're going to take one, I might as well do that. Get a bit more intelligence out of the build. Why not? Oh. Oh, yeah, scout. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Almost cap that. Don't need to put any more points in those to cap it, I don't think. So I'm going to have, what, another 7 points? 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 8. I think I want that. Damage reduction from elite sounds sensible to me. There must be a cleaner way of activating that. Must be. Yeah, probably coming up that side and flipping this ball around. I'll do it later, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, it's fine here as well, honestly. Pyromaniac. Normally, willpower's easy to solve here. I didn't really want to do 2 here. So I think if I flip this board around later and get the get the reduction from vulnerable, you get more willpower on this side. So you won't have to use as many nodes to come up here. You could literally just come up here and get what? 1, 2. So say you're coming up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. You'd get your 25 willpower without even having to try. You just come up that side. I'd have to flip the board around, which would mean redoing these boards. I need that armor right now, though, so until I've solved armor a little bit better, I'll probably leave that as it is. I think. That would save me potentially some nodes here, but more importantly, 2 nodes there. I'll save a couple of nodes down here when I've leveled the Elementalist up. That's basically solved. And then we get the damage reduction from elites. You want to spread your damage reduction in different areas, so you don't really want mitigating results. Your flat damage reduction is easy on this build. You can just use stuff like concentration and ever living. Boom. That's just, you know, you get loads of damage reduction on this build. Now we broke on points, I know. Yeah, so Torch is very, very good, but it's not. It's definitely not the play when you're limited like this. Because it's not going to help. I don't think, anyway. It's the additive on top. It's not useful to us. I think the 3 I'm going to end up on is Pyromaniac, Elementalist, wherever that's gone, and Territorial. No, not Territorial. The other one. Tactician. Where's Tactician? Probably Tactician. Because I will have at least 1 defensive skill on the bar. I don't normally do it on this build, but I will. And it's just because they don't have any additives on them. I think those 3. That's the biggest scalers you're going to get that will work on this build. And it's just 3 rare node scalers. At the moment, I'm using Unleash because I haven't swapped over to the... I'm still relying on mana. But if what I think works later on, I probably won't need this so much. But for now, it's useful. Yeah. I mean, Unleash in this board is... Look, that's it. You don't even need these. You need that one, but you don't need these 2. That's all you need to do to activate Unleash, and that's not even at 46 points. So, yeah, it's a really easy glyph to activate up here. Anything elemental, intelligence based is easy up here. So you could put Elementalist up here as well, for example. Yeah. Alright, we're going to level Elementalist up anyway. Get that one in. Let's re-up buffs here. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Yeah, let's try 30. Just going to test the damage out first. I mean, I imagine my damage... This is what I mean. I probably can get to I can get to T3 without the Ophidian on this, easy. I could probably get to... Without the limit on Paragons, I could get this build to T4 without the Ophidian. Because I did it season after season after season. Even without the seasonal powers, I could do it. With the limit on Paragons, I think we'll struggle to get to T4 without the Ophidian. Because with the limits we've got. Because we can't get all the resistances on the amulet and the damage there and so on. So I think I'll be limited to T3 until I can get the Ophidian. But I mean, look, this is 10 pits lower than what a pit T3 would be. And I'm annihilating this stuff. And I'm on budget aspects and stuff right now. So, yeah. The Ophidian will just take me to T4. Like, it just will. It's just that good. As long as you've got your defense. So I want to make sure my armor's in a good place before I get the Ophidian. Because the Ophidian will basically help you, as you say, it basically helps you solve your resistances for one entire tier. And a bit. Because 25, it gives you 30 res, right? I think. So, yeah. And I think with the limits we've got, I actually think the burning will be better than crit. Crit only at... I mean, crit and burning were neck and neck last season. I haven't checked this season, to be fair. I don't know if anyone's tried burning this season. I'm guessing people did crit. But last season, burning actually beat crit in the end. It was very, very close. Burning has slower ramp up, but it has higher damage potential. But when you're limited to how many paragons you can get and how many nodes you can fill out and etc., I think burning scales quicker. You really need to optimize the hell out of your builds to be able to get the crit one to match it. Or at least that was the case anyway last time. But yeah, so it's pretty close. I think burning gets online easier though. Hit 65 with Lazy Mancer. Nice. Is he a one-button Necromancer, Skeletal Necro, Mage Necro or something? Nope, just perma-stunned here. That's wonderful. I probably shouldn't go teleporting in the middle of them, to be honest. One button. Oh, yeah. 0 buttons, but can use 1 button to boost damage a bit. Okay. 0 button build. Nice. GG's. Very good. Part of a PoE you build for. Okay. It's okay. Good times. Seemed easy enough. Hey, Etika, this is sad. Look what I dropped early on. I can't really benefit from this, though, can I? Hey, Bad Child. Thanks for the... thanks for checking out YouTube. Not entirely sure what the message means, but yeah. Oh, reliable RF, yeah. Well, I can't run. There's no point in me running it in hardcore in this event, is there, really? I can't do anything with it. The mythics do nothing for me. I can't, Hyrule. Solo self-found, mate. Womp womp. Maybe when the event's over. Right, one more of those. That gets my glyph to 15. Go pump out some whispers and stuff. Damage seems good, to be honest, at the moment. I mean, you know, your damage could always be better. My mobility's my worst thing right now. Getting around, I'm a bit slow. It's the only reason it's taking me so long to clear these things, really. I'm probably being a bit overly cautious as well, I guess. You should... Just because I know what I'm like. I go like, YOLO for Sparta! And then just run in and, yeah. Oh, softcore, it doesn't matter if you get loots, does it, really? I mean, obviously, I don't try to die, but... Da, 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 da. Next one. PoE build guides are a different animal to these other ARPGs, though. Let's be honest, Etika. I know, because I've written some on Mobilitics. And they take a lot more effort than a Diablo 4 guide takes, because there's just so much more depth to it. Yeah. So, yeah. It's not always because the guide's bad. It's just the depth and the complexity of some of the builds can be crazy. Oh, yeah. Hey, Violet, no worries. Thanks for being here, as always. I actually prefer to play softcore over hardcore just because it's a lot easier. I prefer to play with people. More people play softcore. But also, it means I can just stop, and if I die, it just doesn't matter. I could just stop and answer questions or talk to people and, you know, and be engaged with the chat rather than just ignoring, because you can't really look away when you're doing hardcore content, really. Well, you can, but then if you died, and it's game over, isn't it? I don't know. I just prefer the relaxation of it. But yeah, I'm very much about not ignoring my chat. Yeah. I've got easily 1,000+ hours in PoE2, and I only really know sorceress. To be honest, I know a few bits and bobs about some techs, but I don't really know much outside of the stuff I've played. Sorceress and Lich, that's about it. And even then, it's basic knowledge, if I'm being honest. Hey, Press Escape with the 9 months. Thank you so much, Press Escape. Appreciate it, man. Give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 7, and once I've done this dungeon, hopefully not ripping, I will do a bean for you. Mana Shield is incredibly OP, yes. That is why unique powers were banned from this event, because that specific power would have been completely busted and it would have been totally unfair. So I actually get why it was banned, to be honest. Okay, I think those are the main glyphs here. I don't really see me using any of his others on this build. Seven that one up. Nearly. 2 more. It would have been many sorks. Yeah, I know, right? I have to admit, I rage quit PO2 when I spec'd into Comet Sork the night before it was nerfed into the ground. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you mean. That was really early on in PoE2's life cycle. Yeah. Yeah, Gilbates. I'm surprised it stayed that OP from the PTI, if I'm being honest. I really thought that'd be nerfed. Update my potions? No, because it costs resources. I'm all about optimizing my resource usage right now. Giggity. Okay, what are we doing for resources here? Forgotten Souls are a bit sad. Almost at all my Paragons. Okay, nice. Any Legion events? The last Legion event I did solo. That was fun. The arrow annoys me. Yeah, that's the same with these guys. But for me, it doesn't bother me. I've learned to ignore it. And now I know it's... I'm just cheap, I know. Now I know it's winding Hydra up. I'll just leave it there for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Depends if you're playing. It will be important for Pulverize because you'll be playing as a bear. Yeah, quick shift. You get your 6 stacks and off you go. Loads of damage. I can't see why. I can't see a version of Pulverize that wouldn't use quick shift, to be honest. What's this going to give me? Not a lot, to be honest. Ooh, that's got Hydra on it. Only rolled +2, though. It could have rolled +3. Big sad. Guess I need to go do some nightmare dungeons. That is a whisper. This is a material reserve, so I'm going to do this because this will give me a hopefully some decent number of Forgotten Souls.
This place is...
I was trying to see how many souls that's actually giving me, but... How many have I got? Let's see what the next one gives me. 210. Okay, it's giving me about 15 a time. It's not too bad. Only gave me 7 there. You love Jaffa cakes. They are good, aren't they? Yeah. We have real biscuits here. What can I say? Yeah, Jaffa cakes. Oh, God. Every time I buy a pack of those, that's it. The second I open a packet of Jaffa cakes, the packet's not going back in the cupboard. It's terrible. Oh, yeah. Open a pack of biscuits, that's it. The whole lot goes. I'm so bad for it. That's why I don't buy them for myself too often. Try and avoid, like, over-consuming these things. Tim Tam drops Mike. You like your Tim Tams, alright. Three packs. My real loyalty, 3 packs Jaffa Cakes, because that's all she knew about me, was that I liked Jaffa Cakes. Bless her. Well, at least she got one thing. At least she got it. I mean, she got you something that you liked. It could have been worse. Was just searching around for those chests because I actually did this one specifically for the Whisper, but also the Forgotten Souls it's going to give me. Since we all know... There we go. I did miss one. I was going to say there must be at least one more in there somewhere. Tim Tam Black Market Trade. Best biscuit in the world? Is it a biscuit, though? Absolutely. Oh, I'm being a wind-up. I was going to say, we've got bourbon creams and custard creams over here. I mean, they're pretty damn good. Basic, but good. A bunch of British cheese. What did I come back to? Biscuits and cheese. Cheese and biscuits. Yes. The best of things. I know what you meant, Esker. They raid Tesco and any grocery store to get little hubby. Okay. Fair enough. T2 is starting to feel pretty trivial now. Oh, it rolled thorns. I'm still tempted, though, because it comes with so much more life on it. Oops. Probably shouldn't stand in that, should I? Okay, I know what I can do with this. I can use that. It gives me, like... It gives you, like, double the life. Oh yeah, I know. I should definitely have paid more attention there, but I am actually really tanky right now for this level, so I should be fine. If it was T4, I'd have probably got killed there, but hey. Alright, I'll have a look in clan chat in a second. T2 is easy mode. Oh, it is right now though, right? I mean, the only reason I've not gone to T3 yet is just because just making sure, aren't I? It's usually the best thing to do. I did start ramping up the pits though. I did a pit 30, so that's on the way. 2 more paragons, and that's as many paragons as we get. So what we could do with this... What's the... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Endo's here. How's it going, Endo? How's it going, man? Dance for me, Dom. I did you a little dance. I did you a little dance. Oh, nice. 50 lightning res. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's what we needed. Now, what I'm going to do, I actually want to roll flat armor on this because it's better than percentage armor for me.
Beware the envious, my friend.
I don't care about the GA thorns, but it does give me a lot more life. That's going to give me more lightning res. It's going to give me more intelligence. And we can probably make it give me quite a lot more armor as well. Which is why I wanted to roll this. It shouldn't hopefully take too long to roll. Yeah, a lot more armor. Hopefully it doesn't rinse all my resources. Armor, please. Please and thank you before it rinses all of my very little gold. Please don't use all my gold up. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is absurd how expensive it gets and how fast. There we go. That used 9 million gold. God damn it. But I am now much better for armor, so... Can't really complain too much. And my life is higher, so this is good. I do just need to go and get the correct runes in. Say. Here we go. You're still looking for attack speed intel, Gloves? Ah. What, GAs or just normals? Hanging out here is much more fun than doing my work. What work are you meant to be doing, Etika? Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I'm going to run a couple of these Chaos Rifts and fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll get some good stuff, I guess. Maybe get a Mythic Rift. You're an indie author. Oh, that's cool. On an outline, but realising it's going to be more work than I thought, so I'm faffing. Oh, trust me, I understand the faffing thing. Yeah. Still, that's very cool. What kind of stuff do you author? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do it after this dungeon. I really don't want to risk dying, Mark. Just because I'm reading clan chat. I'll just wait until I finish the dungeon, yeah. I did just see someone got a 4 GA Starless, though. That's pretty disgusting. That person is going to be the envy of everybody, because that is one of the most highly sought-after mythics this season. So, yeah. Good on it was shits, wasn't it, that had it? Alright, one sec. I might actually be able to look. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, yeah. That is... Just got that in a horde. A 4 GA Starless. Jesus. That is a pretty cracked item right there. 48, yeah, season done. I know, right? That person's season is done and dusted. That is crazy. Very, very nice. Main theme is paranormal cozy mysteries. Romance. Oh, nice. Have you got many out there, like, have already been published? That's cool. I love to hear people are, like, chasing their dreams or like, their passions. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Did game dev in 15 years. And for all intents and purposes, that was the dream games job, to be honest. I'm not going to find a better one than what I had. Really. Just wasn't my passion anymore. I know, right, Zeref? I know. 15 full novels. Oh, wow. You've done... Nice. Well, good on you. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's a notoriously difficult industry to get into, so good on you, you know? Yeah, fair enough. Life, right? Just life. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I can totally understand why you took the hiatus, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough pill to swallow, which many of us will or have already done. Had to go through. That one, ovals, okay. I can pretty much just stand out here. I know when it's done, because it will drop items on me. The items will just pop. I was saying that. I can't get to the guy. It's making him invincible, which is a bit annoying. There we go. Well, not invincible, but, you know, very hard to kill. There you go. Drops a load of items for me, so I know when it's done. Ancestral Helm, you say? What's that? Godslayers. Not terrible. Oh, I should keep that. I'm really not that keen on this item. Because it only lasts for 1/4 of the time. It's on a 12-second cooldown. And then it will only do the pull-in once every 12 seconds. And then it only gives you the damage for 3 seconds. So I don't really like the inconsistency of it, honestly. Will balances out? Nice. Well, that is always a bonus, yes. It's always a bonus when you marry someone and you feel like it was a good idea afterwards. I know a few people who are on the opposite side of that fence. Probably. Actually, I definitely know one person who's on the opposite side of that fence. He's had it's almost Netflix documentary worthy level messy I'm not even going to go into it. It is just crazy. The whole thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wishes he didn't do it to start with. I'm not joking. Yeah. Infernal Warp. Where's my items at? Is it still not dead? Oh, okay. There you go. I was going to say, how's that thing not dead and everything else is? Oh yeah, I got the Infernal Warp buff on a shrine, on a cursed shrine. It's gonna give me all of the stuff. Nice. Hey, there we go. Right, well that's all my Paragon points. So that's it. I can spend one more and then I'm at my limit. So I could take that. If I was to flip that board around, I probably would take that one. Or you could take that for damage. Yeah, for now I'll say that. Where's this construct? So it's going to be down there, isn't it? You've returned, Gamer Dog. Nice. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. There it is. That's that one leveled up. Is anyone doing any high level pits that Mark White can join? Gets piggyback some glyph levels. Yeah, Volbeat are good. I saw them a number of years ago, which is pretty... what was it, a couple of years ago? Yeah, pretty decent. Yeah, they were good. So I roll amulets. Do I ever get... Oh, I do get blue amulets. 20.1%. I didn't even roll 750. No! It's better than what I've got. Why is the blue amulet not rolled 750? God damn it. Just looking at the aspects they've got. Hey, Climax. First time chat. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome in.
Got some good in it.
Right off the bat, a Danish band for my home country. Nice! Yeah. Volbeat are great. You were supposed to eat, Etika. No time like the present, I suppose. 6 or 7 years ago in Cheville. Nice. Scarecrow, how you doing, man? How's the season treating you, Climax? 3 Balars, 3 Mythics. Got 1 all last season. Scarecrow. Wow, nice. You got 3 and 3. Servers are bad again. It seems okay at my end. Oh, chicken burgers from Bird's Eye or whatever. Oh, I know which ones you mean. Yeah. Hey, Mixie. First time chatter. Welcome in. The BL4 Vex for... Hey, you're just confused on boss damage. Okay. Confused in what way, Mixie? I haven't looked at that guide in a hot minute. Did I leave that guide in... Let's have a quick look. Okay. Oh, I need to sign in. Right, here we go. Bum. Where did I leave this? Okay, I tell you what, I didn't actually update this with something I tried out. I ended up going for an MIRV. But for that to work, you need... Jelly works well here. And most of your damage will come from... Depends what boss you're up against. Like, this build wasn't a one gun suits all. At least I didn't go through every single gun in the game. And I didn't want to use the dagger. So there might... I mean, obviously, if you use the dagger, loads of stuff will be really strong. And there might be a gun that's better than what I put here. The reason I had the Malawan shotgun is because you want one that combats the elements. So, like, you wanted fire and toxic for the... You wanted fire for health, and you wanted toxic for the armor, whether it's toxic or... Oh, the word's not coming out my mouth. You know what I mean? The acids for the armor. Because plasma coil or anything else you use here was just... The thing is, right, your... what's it called? Dead wire is so strong at destroying shields. You can pretty much use any good gun here. Your dead wire will destroy shields, but plasma coil is a pretty solid is a pretty solid weapon. Yeah, I wasn't keen on it because that will probably get balanced at some point. I haven't updated since the last patch. There wasn't much to update from it, but I'll have a look back at some point. I've been really, really knees deep in D4 guides. Mobalytics asked me to stand in and do one of their class lead stuff, so I've been really busy there. But so would you add Wombo Combo? Do you know, I'm going to have to Google Wombo Combo off the top of my head. Oops. What's happened there? I knew it was a gun, but I just can't remember exactly what it does. I mean, this will work fine, yeah. This will work fine. Any gun, I mean, elemental guns are better, though. So, yeah, anything that's an elemental gun, you could use any gun here. Honestly, of anything you like, really. Just try them out. I should probably just add that to the guide and say you can play any game. Deadwire just annihilates shields. It's only bosses' shields that take a bit more. But I used an MIRV and there was a bug with it where with the projectile piercing mods on for that mod that allows projectiles to pierce. If you've got the MIRV that fires multiple projectiles and then has it so that they burst out into multiple projectiles on explosion, and you fire it at the floor at their feet so that they explode inside the enemy, it does so much damage. I two-phased Soul Idolator Soul. I was able to two-phase him even with my build, and I wasn't really that Giga Chad. I had pretty good stuff, but I didn't have GG stuff, and I was able to two-phase him. Yeah, you could use fireworks, for sure. That's a shield, right? You will be quite squishy without that shield I put in. The Cinder Shelly, or whatever it's called, is really, really good for tankiness on that build. Like, you take that off, you will notice you will not be as tanky. Like, that in combination with the Team Witch made me giga tanky. I could just face tank stuff. It was ridiculous. It was probably the tankiest I found any build to be, honestly. Like, you didn't actually go glass cannon. You were actually able to tank the content. So, I was trying to figure out ways to scale the damage. You just died for the first time in D4 Climax. Big player of D2 Old School and D3. Nice, same Climax. So, we got a lot of Old School D2, D3 players here. Welcome to the community, man. Any questions about D4, just fire it in the chat. Happy to help. I think Borderlands 4 will have a nerf wave at some point. It's just a matter of what and when, right? But yeah, I wouldn't personally change that shield, but you can. I tried a few different combinations of shields for like extra damage, but the loss of the damage reduction and the loss of the tankiness really hurt, to be honest, in UVM H5. I think your best option for damage is honestly going to be to find which guns are the best to use with it. Oh, October 16th, the crit knife goes away. I imagine my build will get popular then, because it'll work. Do you know why I did what I did, Mixie? Because I am not about wasting my time. And I was quite pleased that I was really intrigued by Team Witch. Like, that's the kind of thing when I look for builds in these games, I'm like, that's a really interesting mechanic. And then I was like, at some point, that knife has got to be touched. It's got to be looked at. So I was like, I'm going to make a build that works without it, and then it will still be good. People can still enjoy it. So, oh, ads at the worst time. Oh, I just said the crit knife going away doesn't surprise me in a long-winded way. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I haven't played... I want to get back to Borderlands at some point. When maybe D4's a bit quieter, I'll have the chance to get back to it again. But a lot of games dropped very quickly together. But so I didn't get a chance to test every gun. And I know some things just got buffed. So by all means, chop and change the guns around. I just found those two to be the best. I used an MIRV for Idolator Soul. It was insane. The reason the Jelly was good is because it has a lot of charges and a low cooldown on it, but you can use anything that allows you to use it often to activate your overshield. But on your fire rate, sorry. You don't care too much about getting your overshield from using your grenades on that build because you've got so much life still by the end. Your Team Witch just solves overshield for you. It just straight up... You take damage, no problem. Insta-healed, insta-shielded, insta-overshielded. The more damage you do, the quicker it happens. It's completely insane. But it wasn't broken insane. It was just like you had to use big brain math to... You had to use big brain to like make the build, right? it felt balanced enough that it was like, okay, I've solved so I don't just die. Now I need to get damage. It's not like throw a knife and everything dies. Team Witch is incredible. It actually is. And I feel like it's going to become a lot more popular after the knife goes away. I mean, there's always going to be broken damage stuff in those games, though. But I personally don't like playing glass cannon very much. I know that that's what a lot of people want. I had a lot of people in my YouTube comments say, this is not a Borderlands 4 build. You've taken everything fun away from the game. That kind of stuff. And I was just like, okay, cool. Sorry. I enjoyed this. I'm sorry you didn't. You know. Because they clearly wanted the builds where you can one-shot repeat the bosses. And fair enough. If that's what they enjoy, then so be it. But it's not what I enjoy. I like killing stuff fast. I also like not dying fast. If I'm being honest. That goes for any of these types of games with loot. Glass Cannon's great until UVH 3, yeah. And they're adding UVH 6 as well, but from what I hear, later down the line. I agree, Etika. Hey, DJ Chrono, how's it going? I mean, it's just how I don't like playing Glass Cannon much as that is going to be the most damage. I prefer to play builds that just feel a bit more comfortable to play, you know? A bit more well-rounded. And that, to me, was the most well-rounded Vex build I played. Like, you could give that to any player of any level, and anything below the bosses in UVH M5. Like, if you gave it to them in UVH M4 with mediocre gear, they would slap the whole game, and they'd be able to tank it, and they wouldn't have any issues at all, and it's not difficult to play. UVH M5, at least with my setup, some of the bosses took a moment to kill. I didn't one-shot them, so it definitely wasn't as quick at killing as some of the other builds. At least with the state I got it to. But it was quick enough, to be honest. You know? Honestly, Trouble needs a buff. You can use Trouble as a support mechanic, though. But in terms of Trouble actually being a damage mechanic, that probably needs a buff, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, Deadwire was really strong. I got Deadwire doing 600,000 damage, I think was the highest I saw it hit for. Something like that on mine. Yeah, and I had damage to gain because I didn't have the last specialization either. The one that allows your ordnance damage to gain 50% of your gun damage, which means 25% of that would go to your minion damage. So you'd scale your Deadwire damage by your... Yeah, you'd scale your Deadwire damage by your gun damage. You had a lot of additive gun damage, so your Deadwire would hit well over 1 million damage with that, I think. I did have the amp mod on that gave me like loads more damage. So spent a bunch of shield and gave me a bunch more damage. I had a really good one. It's like 125% extra damage or something. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, they only buffed him, exactly. It didn't. I did check over the patch notes to make sure nothing I had in my guide was actually just outright broken. I couldn't see anything that just outright broke the build, so I haven't updated it yet. I might go through and have a little look through again and look at the buffs and see if there's any way to improve the build. And look at some of the gun buffs and stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry it's not just slapping the bosses for you. I mean, honestly, you might have some more experience with some of the guns than me. I was trying to farm out some of the weapons before this dropped. It took me a long time, though, because you go farm the bosses over and over, and you don't... You drop, like... You might drop it 1 in 20 runs or something. Just looking at the aspects here. Yeah, you're always welcome. Like, if you're in the Discord, you can message in there. You can private message me if you really want. But the best place is the Borderlands 4 general chat. Make sure you've unlocked that with the role selection, because if I don't reply, maybe someone else will. But I'm pretty responsive on there when I'm offline as well. And I'm always happy to stop and answer questions as long as they're not, as long as they're reasonable questions. Oh, that's kind of you to say. I mean, honestly, my builds won't necessarily be like Moxie level one-shot builds. Moxie's obviously a Borderlands fanatic. I followed him for God knows how long, but I did put a lot of time into that build, and I was really happy with how it turned out, actually. It felt like the damage was decent enough, and it was nice and tanky, and it was just different, which was nice. I was very keen to do something with the familiar. That's kind of that was my thing. My first character in Borderlands 3 was Flak. So the second I saw that kind of synergy, I was kind of like, yeah, that's what I'm going to play, for better or worse. And it just turns out not many people did it, for whatever reason, whether it was strong or not. I was like, all right, cool. Like, no one made any guides for it at all on Mobilitics. Yeah, do you know how many people say that to me? Not just in this game as well. Most of my PoE2 builds have been more engaging, should I say, as opposed to one-button builds. Most people love one-button builds, but sometimes people like to play a different type of build, and that's just how my builds normally end up. Mainly because I like to put myself through pain and do the off-meta stuff, but... yeah, I've had a lot of people in the past say that they like to play something that's not one-shotting everything. I don't know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. People want to be able to murder the game, but they also don't want to feel like they've got nothing left to strive for. So it's a kind of a mixture, I guess, isn't it, really? I've been playing D4 since before it came out. I played the beta and such. Yeah, yeah. The attack speed nerf without warning removed it from the tempers. Yeah, I do. They moved a lot of stuff out of the tempers, didn't they? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, right, if something's just really, really broken, it is probably going to get changed. If it's really, really strong, but not utterly broken, probably should be left. Unless it's right at the start of a season, then maybe it's like, okay, cool, it's just started, let's just get that fixed. But if it's far enough in, just leave it, fix it for the next one. If it's literally broken, like infinite damage level broken, that should just get fixed, because that's not good for the game. And that goes for any game in these genres that have find better loot, do bigger numbers, kill bosses quicker, that kind of thing, you know? So Diablo 4, PoE, Borderlands, any looter shoot, any loot game really, looter shooters, dungeon crawlers, ARPGs. You know, if you're able to just slap on an item, one gun on one knife, and then just one-shot everything in the game without even having to worry about anything else, then yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, that's a bit broken, right? Mostly because I like pain. Quote of the year. Well, to be fair, I can say I can back that statement up a little bit, Air Dragon. Doing 900 squats on stream and nearly 1,000 burpees on stream. I can tell you now, both of those left me in pain afterwards for a few days. Yeah, no, never again. Not to that level. I legit could not walk after that squatting stream the next day. I had to just lay on bed all day. I just couldn't get up. My legs hurt too much. It was like doing leg day for the first time ever. And then really going too hard on it. Ultra hard, yeah. Uber ultra hard. You had to do a marquee for that nerf on stream and had it scrolling. And we still had people asking where's attack speed and what's the best build. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, people missed the pins and stuff, though. It's a bit of both, I think, Mixie, because... the crit knife is just strong regardless of anything, right? So, but if they are removing the knife, it's because they obviously don't like the way it's working. Yes, the bleed stuff is broken, though. I think the problem with bleed is it's not meant to proc itself, right? And it feels like it was going beyond its limit of stacks as well. I don't know that for a fact. But to have infinite damage, it would have needed to have gone beyond its limit of stacks. And if that's the case, then yes, that is an absolute bug. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a mixture of both. The bleed Vex was obviously an enormous offender of the knife. And the knife enabled that to be what it was. So, Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a couple of things going on there. But when nearly every single build is going, stick the knife on across all of the classes, that, if they're removing it, it's because of that. They probably never intended one item to be so good that every single build on every single class basically wants it, otherwise it's worse. And honestly, in these kind of games, that's actually not good. That's not good for the game. Because it means this, you're just making so much of the loot in the game completely redundant to start with. Because something is just too good not to use. Unless you choose not to use it, of course. So it's, I mean, that's... I have nothing against that knife, by the way. I told people I'm not using it in my build, but if you want to be stronger, put it on. Enjoy it while you can. I don't know if it's going to get removed, but that's definitely something that may get looked at, so just enjoy it while you can. You know, I'm not against it, just... yeah, it's not really great for the game when... The best thing for these games is to have lots of characters, lots of builds, and lots of items that all have really good value to them. Value being they have a good build, or... So you've got lots of stuff you can find, and lots of stuff you can use that would all be really good. In different combinations, of course. If you've only got like one set of things that's really worth searching for in the end game, that makes the end game extremely boring to do, because everything you find is useless unless you find those things, so you're not really looking for much loot anymore. And once you've got those things, you've got nothing else to strive for. And then that's it, you've just completed the game, right? And then you've got, well, where's the end game? But you've kind of done the end game. You just fast-tracked it because there's only one thing to get, so... Wiggity did leg day yesterday, and by that he means he cleaned up all the gutters for the winter, up and down the ladder, all moving. Oh dear. So it was a chill day today, was it, Wiggy? So when I salvage an item, I can now put the power on another... Yes, Climax, yeah. Let me get back to town, because I'm in hardcore. I don't want to go into my menus while I'm here. Can't pause it. But I'll show you. It goes into your codex, and you can imprint it onto another item so long as it's at least a rare item or a legendary item. Can't on blue items. And you need to have the resources required to imprint on it. That was a whisper, that's nice. Don't need that one. Oh, hello, I'll take that. I'll need the boss mats at some point so I can go and attempt the bosses. Oh, I've still got the box. Oh, well, it's not standing that. Right, I can show you in 2 seconds. How about 1,000 jumping jacks? Maybe, we'll see. That sounds like a future problem for me to solve. Okay, yeah, so if you look here, Climax. So I've got all these items, right? And they've all got aspects on them. If I go salvage them... Oh, I've got galvanic, nice. Yeah, if you salvage these and you go to your menu, go to collections, go to Codex of Power, it will be in here. And you can see I've got 16 out of 21 here and 15 out of 21 there and so on, right? And then once you've got those, you can go over to your enchanter up here. Wow, I run really slow. The occultist, and you can imprint on here. So I can stick that in there, Codex Power, find your power, and boom. You just need these resources and a bit of gold, and off you go. Hey, Blink, how's it going? I don't care if there's a shop, but I really think there should be a way to earn all cosmetics in the game somehow, Blink. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, given it's a paid game to start with. Unfortunately, this isn't me backing them up. This is also me trying to stay neutral, because I mean, I used to work for a free-to-play company, so I can't really say too much, but it's just the world we live in now, unfortunately. It doesn't mean it's the right way. It's just the world we live in. So much stuff does it now, it's just become the norm. And so that's what we have to live with. So, I mean, unfortunately, I don't think we will get that, but it'd be a nice day, wouldn't it? To be able to earn all the cosmetics without having to pay for them. Keep that. You never know. Stick that in here. Stick that in there. Well, there's that. Yeah, exactly. Got a private message. You got a Harlequins. Nice. GG's, Hydra. Grace collection of material. Oh, I can't use legendary amulets. I'm taking the Grace collection of materials, of course. Two GA staff. Oh, I rolled crit damage. God damn it. Oh, why could that not roll damage over time? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that is sad. Womp womp indeed. Yeah, big womp womp. That'd have been a really nice staff to have got. I'm sort of trying to decide what to do next, really. I mean... I need Chaos Uniques. I need an Ophidian Iris. That's really the thing I need.
Anything could be lurking here.
Just keep doing these for now. The Chaos Nightmare Dungeons and... You know, I mean, the thing is, the Chaos Armor rifts are really rare as well. And the chances of getting an Ophidian Iris on that is pretty low. Infernal Horde key. That's a legendary mist. Oh, okay. Infernal Warp. Get those powers leveled up. GA chest armor again. Yeah, I can't really use that though. Save that. I might need it later on. You're finally on T4 comfortable. What is the best way to farm Chaos Armor? What, in softcore or hardcore, Mulgers? I mean, generally speaking, your best way is Infernal Hordes, really, or to farm the seasonal rep and go and get it from your seasonal caches. Softcore. But yeah, Infernal Hordes is probably your most consistent way. You want to get enough ether so that you can take on Bartuk at the end, and then he always drops at least one. If you're really lucky, he'll drop more than one, but yeah. Okay, that's another tier of that. Might as well unlock this at the same time, why not? Yeah, no worries, Moggers. It's kind of, I'm in the same boat as you. I need a Chaos Ophidian Iris. So I'm gonna have to go and, well, I have to go and try and do some hordes at some point, I guess. Stick that in there. Let's go get the other one. Let's get that guy around here. There we go. Okay, onto the boss. Doot, 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 doot. Seems easy enough. You think something's wrong with Spotify? Why? What, because of the song? I stuck a playlist on, which is a 2010s mix. So it's actually quite a range of songs. Where are we up to in it? Nah. It'll be alright, trust me. I like a bit of Zed. I listen to a lot of different genres. I just don't put this stuff on very often. This mix has got a real mix of most of the stuff I put on most of the time in the stream, with a couple of these thrown in. Ah, near maximum one of those. Nice. Alright, we can... Battle casters on here. Better one. I know, Rage. I know. I know. Yeah, Zed's alright. I actually quite like that album. I suppose I will try a yellow, see if I can even remotely get 666 on it. See if I can even remotely get 666 on it. I don't actually need to waste any incenses in T2. I'm pretty much good here anyway. Yep. So my life's a bit lower, but... Before I crack on, I actually will go get the incenses. I probably should I'm being lazy. I really shouldn't not use incenses. It's the life one more than anything. It just obviously gives you so much more effective HP.
A potent quantity indeed.
There we go. Not blasting the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. Yeah, I know a few people like that. Can't say it's my cup of tea, but my sister likes it. To see what options we get. Yeah, we'll take this one for sure. Since we got popping masses, we'll go for the masses stuff here. I chose the one. I've already got the upgrade at the start as well. We get 2 masses at the start. So it makes sense to start with those. Give me a load of Aether. It's actually not a bad start, to be honest. It's not necessarily the ultimate start, but it's definitely not a bad start. I actually had the pleasure of seeing these live with Tommy Vex perform this way back when this album first came out. In a really small venue as well, actually. It's the only time I've ever been to that venue in London. It's really tiny. It's like a small club that they converted into a stage. I'm not really sure why they performed there, but they did. Can't find a name in it. It was in Islington Angel. I can't remember the name of the venue though off the top of my head. I watch a lot of anime. My wife asked me if I would watch one with her, and it was K-pop Demon Hunter. Well, I suppose if you watch loads of it, you can't say no, can you? Zane, sorry, I've just seen your message. I just started Spiritborn. Do you have a thing that can help or any tips? Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't know how long ago you asked that. What I would recommend... Oh, sorry, wrong keyboard. Let's see if that one works. Is that going to pop up a command? Maybe? No. That's the bot broken? Question mark? No, it shouldn't have. Ah. Why has that one not worked? I changed it, didn't I? Okay. Right. See if that one works. Okay, cool. If you click that link that's just come up in the YouTube chat saying, that will take you to my builds profile. You'll see in there a bunch of builds, including Spiritborn ones. I highly recommend running, I think this one will come up, my Gorilla Spiritborn leveling guide. That one's really good. That top link I just linked you there. And then you've got a bunch of endgame builds. You could run the endgame build that runs straight into an endgame build, or you could run the evade rake build, which requires more gear, but it's definitely the strongest. You could run the quill volley build. You could run the crushing hands build. You could run the payback build. They're all there, loads of them. Hopefully that helps you out. Take a look and see what takes you fancy, really. Yeah, my music taste is pretty eclectic as well, Etka. You're going to an esports tournament in Birmingham in March. That's pretty cool. Which one is it? The company I used to work for got bought by MTG, and they used to own ESL. So they used to own the company that ran all of the esports events. But they sold it off to someone a number of years ago. ESL, yeah. MTG used to own ESL. When I used to work for Hutch Games for many years, and they got bought by MTG, who used to own ESL, but they sold ESL. Yeah. Guess we'll take that one. Because it'll scale with puffing masses. That's very cool, though. Dota should be good. I mean, I imagine the atmosphere will be awesome at that event. I cannot for the life of me remember who they sold that to. It was a big player, though. It had to be, because it was for a lot of money. It was the whole ESL and esports thing. Yeah, all of it. They sold the lot. Dota 2 player. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Closest I got to Dota 2 was LoL. I played LoL a lot when I was at uni, but that's a long time ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would just end up punching things now if I played that game, probably. I'm too old for that stuff these days. I was pretty good at it. I wasn't amazing. I was okay. But it's... I don't have the temperament for it. I prefer more chill games. I didn't get to that one in time. It's a shame. Never mind. I just don't see how I'm going to get 666 here unless something incredible happens. A for Fiends. That will make puffing masses better. A for Fiends in general. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to go all in on it. Because the closer we get to the end, the less valuable the Ether Fiend stuff becomes. Because I haven't got the... If I had the Ether Lords mod, I'd absolutely go for that first. The Ether Fiends would be priority number one. But I don't have that Lords mod, so I can't really... Really wish I was able to evade TP a bit quicker. I've got to be honest. Alright, well, we're halfway there. It is catching up. It's catching up. Soul Spires are a lot better now, so I wasn't too afraid to take it there. I won't get this one down in time. It spawned too late. We're not quite half. Oh, Ether Goblins. Okay. That is the best of them. Okay, but this might help prop me up a little bit. You guys thought having the potion arrow annoyed you. How about having the Paragon points there ready to spend but can't spend them? There's nothing I can do about it. Event rules. That's going to be there for the whole rest of the time. Dear oh dear. Just make sure I kill that goblin. And it's well up there. Oh, he ran all the way over there. Where's he gone? Is he dead? Yeah, good. Oh god, all the stuff on me. Oh god, I'm stunned. That's bad. There we go. I probably should use... Wait, I should probably save my teleport for when I get stunned right now. That would be the wise move. Or for when I need to get out of a sticky situation. Let's get a bit hectic inside these. Okay, I've actually got a chance of doing this. It's a bit maybe doable. Maybe. It's giving me the same 2 again. But I'll take the Exalted Hordes. That's just faster events. Nice. It might be doable. It might be doable. Faster events means more chance of getting goblins. More goblins. And those goblins will actually be really useful for just getting to that Bartok point. Oh, got one. Nice. Is he dead? No. I need to kill him. There we go. Give me your shoes, your jacket, and your ether. Nah, you idiot. Yeah, you daddy did you this game? I know, right? Playing full potato here. Full potato! 2 goblins. Ooh! Better try and kill them quick. Got one more wave. And there's Aether all over the floor. Oh, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I'm actually not going to take the Chaos Wave because it's better. I can't guarantee that that will get me there. I am actually better off not taking this, I think. I am better off taking this with all of the puffing masses stuff I've got. I just want to get 666. It should be doable. It means I'm going to start with 4 of these as well. And that in itself is going to give me a whole load of ether. So that's really nice. Oh, there's a goblin down there. Did I get him? Yes, I did, yeah. It's a bit hectic when you're doing it on your own and you haven't got a build that just destroys the whole screen and everything else beyond it. Trying to get those goblins. Bit of a pain, I can't get to them. There we go. There he is. Look at all the ether on the floor, holy cow. For once the goblins came in clutch here. Really didn't think I was going to have a chance of doing it on this one. Then we pray we get a 12 Chaos Armor drop. Give me your Video Iris, everybody. Another goblin up there, holy. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I ended up with quite a lot more than 666. Good times. An actual good but in the next expansion. I mean, I've got to be honest, Etika. I'm actually quite sad they changed Lilith. I feel like taking away... Oh, what did you link, Oregon? Sorry, I've got an auto link blocker. I feel like all the other bosses with their immunity phases being removed, that made complete sense, and I'm okay with that. But for Lilith, it's not a farmable boss. It was a challenge, and now it's like you can just one-shot her. And some people are going to be really happy about that, but it was the only fight in the game. It was the only fight in the game that was like, no matter how much damage you've got on your build, you need some skill to beat this, probably, unless you've got a Giga Invincible build. An E for video guide. Oh, it's okay, Oregon. I know roughly what I'm doing, but I appreciate it. Thank you. No worries, Zane. You're good. So, yeah. I agree, Essica. Yeah, it's the one... I actually disagree with them changing Lilith. Out of the others all made sense, but... Yeah, ether does disappear, and I think what happens is it disappears because when it becomes... when there's... I think they probably made it so you can only have 50 ether things on the floor, and then once you go beyond that, they start disappearing to stop memory overflowing. That's normally what we do when we make games, because I did similar things in the past when I made games with that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Sacred Blood Bunny with the 4 months. How you doing, Bunny? Give me a bean number. I'll do a bean for you after I've beaten Bartuk here. Giving Bartuk a good old slapping. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. The 4GA one. Could you imagine if I dropped a 4GA Ophidian Iris right now? Which is my favourite bean. The least worst is number 5, probably. You'll choose anything but that, you watch. Come on in, Bartok. Let's have a ruckus. He gets the infernal protection, doesn't he? So I'm going to have to burn through that. There we go. I could have just teleported over that if I need to. We got a helm. Okay. That is the one slot one of the slots I do not want to have an Ophidian Iris in. But if I got it there, I would obviously use it to start with. I got a blue rose. Okay. Well, that's no use to me. Oh, I got a Tower of Shards, though. It's only 11.5, but we got one. It's a bit sad that's 11.5, really, isn't it? Womp womp. I'm still undecided if that's the ring I want to go for. If that's the other unique I want to go for. To be honest. Can't even use that even if I wanted to. Probably shouldn't put that on right now. That I can use, though. And I will try, so we'll keep that. Alright, but I can't open that, can I? No, so we will... Oh, I've got gold. Sweet. Give me your obusite gem fragments. Give it to me. Oh, I can't use those anyway. I keep wanting to spend the Paragon points. Sacred Buddy, oh dear. Number 5. You heard number 7, Mark White. Okay. Number 5, okay. I think I got another one of those, so we'll do another one. Yeah, I mean, the cooldown reduction is kind of nice on the on the Tower of Shards, I guess. I'm undecided if that's where I want to go with it. We'll have to see. It might be. Let's move over here a second. Bunny, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. This is a chili or cherry bean. Yes. Let's see what we got here. It's chili. I was quite unsure there. It's definitely chili. It's definitely not sweet. My face is on fire. Oh, that's my second or third one of those. I'm becoming immune to them at this point, I think. Thank you, though. No, you're not sorry. Don't lie. Or have an advanced phase you select when fighting a Lilith for the challenge. Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Bunny? How was your weekend? Wow, I've gone through 2 litres of cordial juice. Jesus. Immort trusts no one. Wow. Okay, right. Let's go put this ring on. That'd be a good idea. It gives me more life. More life equals tankiness. More tankiness equals good times.
Nails. What do you need?
Do I have the temper here yet? Hopefully. No, I don't. I might wait on that actually then. The pit. The pit is a whisper, so we're going to go run that. Yeah, it's a bit of a poop Rashard's that, so we'll stick that down there. Get hold of that. I don't really want to use that weapon unless I change over to crit Hydra, I guess, really. Right, we'll run a pit here quickly. For the whispers. What is this bean thing? Bean boozled. I've got 7 different... Well, I've got a box of 6 flavours, and then I've got the actual bean boozled pot. And then I just say number 7 for that. Or if I run out of any of the other numbers, we go into that. And those are like ultra bad. So it depends how much they want me to suffer, really. It's just a something little fun I do. I do it for anyone that resubs to the channel. Or every 5 gifted. I can't do it every gifted because I did that when I started. And then, I mean, look, this is a pretty insane and awesome thing to happen. But then I got like literally 200 subs in one. It gives subs in one stream. And then I was like, oh crap, I've got to eat 200 of these. So, yeah. I after that stream, and I did. And then after that stream, I was like, yeah, that needs to change. Just in case, really. So I changed it to every 5. It got abused. It did get abused. It got abused, yes. So this is a 35. This is 1 step of 5 down from a T3. Minus the reduction in defenses, but I'm good on defenses. I'm at 1500 armor. Resistances are at well over on fire, well over on lightning, well over on cold, well over on poison, well over on shadow. So yeah, I think. Let me come down here. I don't care about the time. We'll complete it in time. Stop it. Yeah, so, yeah, I've got enough for T3 for resistances now. I was just checking the way I read it. I haven't got enough for T4, but the Ophidian Iris would solve that, so it's not an issue. But I'm pretty much good for defenses in T3. I think I'd want a little bit more damage, but we could do T3, I reckon. Just wouldn't be as fast as I would want to do it, and then we go to T4. No worries, Bunny. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. The lack of AoE is killing me here. This is what I've played with for so many seasons. Oh my gosh. I've still only got +2 Hydra heads on my staff, actually, to be fair. I probably could try and masterwork something better on there. I might have the resources to do that now. I'll have to go have a look. Having an extra 2 Hydra heads would make a big difference right now. Hey, Vonbeck, how's it going, man? Bible enchant. The thing about Bible enchant is it doesn't scale very well. It might be okay right now, but I want... Oh, do you know what? I might be able to put it... I can't do it in the middle of the pit. I might be able to change one of my enchants, actually, thinking about it. I'll have a look in a moment. Now that I've got this, the other stuff in. But yeah, the suggestion's not a bad one, but Fireball enchant does not scale. It will not solve AoE for me later on. The Ophidian Iris is what they made to solve that. We asked for it for so long. So I just need to go farm out. I'm only doing a pit right now just because it was the Whisper. And then I'll go back and do another Horde and hopefully chop an Ophidian Iris, right? But yeah, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? I'm looking for a Chaos Ophidian Iris, yes. Okay, let's have that one up. Hey, Athalagos, how's it going, dudes? You didn't know solo self-bound allowed grouping with people? I'm not grouped with people. What are you talking about? I haven't grouped, so I haven't joined anyone in this. I just did my first bar sucker. Oh, you got one on your first one, Mulgers. You lucky so-and-so. That's what I need. Yeah, you too, man. You can't trade chaos items, and I'm solo self-found for this event, so I wouldn't be able to trade it with you anyway. You leveled with Hydra, and now I'm Ball Lightning. Nice. Yeah, this is the hardcore solo self-found event, so, I've played Hydra a fair bunch in the past, and they random rolled my class, so they random rolled me Sork, so here we are, playing, well, I started on Hydra, and I've kind of decided we'll just stick with it, probably. Skip all of that in case I need a better pair of boots later. Let me have a quick look at this staff here. Yeah, I could probably use the right... I mean, if I get lucky, I haven't got infinite resources. Oh, I got it. Nice. I can only go to 8 Masterworks. Hey! Streamer luck! Nice! What was the chances of that? First time. Easy. Who said Masterworking's broken? Yeah, it's my Mercs, Aphalagos, yeah. I can't go any higher than that. We're limited to 8 out of 12 in this event. Can't go to 12. I mean, obviously, it's not a GG staff, but it'll do. It's quite a big damage boost, Days, to be honest. That's a big damage boost right there. Right, we got Handle Whispers in. That was lucky. I can't believe that. Oh dear, that's so funny. You watch me drop a 3GA staff now and it'd be like the perfect weapon. It'd be so sad. Okay, yeah. There is actually something I want to go look at, actually. I was thinking about it earlier. Ah, that's a better concentration. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Let's just go quickly salvage those. pretty sure that was a better concentration, maybe? Was it not? No, okay. There was... I don't know if I've got it right now. There used to be one. No, it doesn't increase the duration of it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Redeem spin to win. Okay, we can spin to win after that. After that roll. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, day's been alright. I've had a good stream's going. Yeah, stream's going alright. Just doing this hardcore solo self-bound event. We'll get into T3 tonight. I mean, that is on the cusp of T3, what I just did there. To be honest, it's pretty close. I need the Ophidian Iris before I can go any higher. Let's try another one of these. Rebuff. Never know. Yeah, I mean, now I'm doing this with another 8 Hydras. It's quite a lot of extra damage. It's max rolls event. Yeah. It's a good point, actually. I can look at... So I have actually got the familiar enchant on. I don't necessarily need that anymore. Not with the wolves. I could change that for something else. I don't think this will do enough damage. When you kill an enemy, they explode and fireball for 50% of its damage. I could try it. I'd need to change my skill tree a second. Find 1 point from somewhere. I don't actually know which point I'd want to change here. Oh, that's rude. I'm being attacked. I need to find a point to put in it. I guess we should take that one out. So I need to put a point in it so I can put it in. We can try it. I'm not convinced it's going to be that amazing, but you never know. Puffin Masters again, okay. We'll see. Maybe it will be really good at this stage. It won't be good in the high end pits though. The damage doesn't scale enough. It might help in here. I don't know. It may not. It may do. It might not. Honestly, just having the more Hydra heads will help a bunch here anyway. At least for the time being. I hate those chain things. With passion. I really don't like that affix. Right, looks like we're on the road for elites here. Potentially. Yeah, they added an item for Hydra, which is the one I'm looking for now. But I can't use it. It's an amulet, but you can roll it on this season as a non-amulet, and I can't use non-blue amulet, so I need to get the non-amulet version, which I can only really get. Well, you can get it in a few places, but this is probably the easiest place for me right now to get it. It's like literally life-changing for this build. It does everything that we need it to do. It makes it have less heads, but then it scales its damage by how many extra heads you would have had, and then it gives you AoE, which is the main thing it lacked before, honestly. So yeah, I wouldn't say it was me specifically that got it. I was definitely one of the people that was banging on about it, though. I spoke to Lurkin and various other people a great deal about the Hydra build and what it was truly lacking, and eventually we got something that it's like one of the best Sorc builds now. And it has been for 2 seasons because of that. Even after a wave of nerfs. You know, it's just... it's still epically good. Yeah. It's really good. I forgot, the more Hydra heads I've got, the quicker my teleport's going to reset because of the I've got the evade attack reduce, attacks reduce evade boots on. So yeah, those extra Hydra heads are going to make it so my evade resets quicker as well, which is kind of nice. Oh, I thought I killed him in time. That sucks. Never mind. Oh yes, we'll take this. More of those. Trying to make sure I get onto those goblins because they are, when you're in an 8 wave and you're trying to get to 666, actually pretty strong if you get that, especially if you can get it early enough. So it's actually useful. All right, we're on track to get it here. I'm probably just going to avoid the chaos ones. I don't really need to get the most. I just want to get enough to try and get the chaos armors. 2 seconds left. Can I kill that in time? Maybe. Yes. Loads of ether. Let's go. When you've got the item, yeah. It has AoE on it. The Ophidian Iris solves that, yeah. Oh, if I could drop one tonight, I'll be able to show you. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. It'll be potluck, really. What the hell? We ran all the way over there. Oh. It's gone crazy. It's like running around the whole thing. Well, we'll definitely hit 666. I'm going to say this guy got puffing masses. That just gives me 2 to start with. I mean, that alone will probably give me enough, honestly. Yeah. And everything else is just a bonus. Yeah, thanks, Avelagos. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for lurk. Okay, well. Fingers crossed, eh?
You will find only your own death.
Boots. Actually, a pretty chunky amount of gold. Vox Omnium. That's not the one I need. God damn it. Oh, dear. Got one more of those. You like this song? It's a good one, yeah. You keep getting random stuff, Breakpoint. Tell me about it. I do really need an Ophidian Iris for this build, and I have to get a Chaos one to even get it going, because I can't even get a normal one, so I can't even go target farm it. So my entry level to this build really getting online is actually higher than a lot of builds in that sense. Because of the requirement for the amulet. Yeah, what would have been nice would have been have some way to control which slot you want to drop your Chaos Armors in. Like have a pedestal at the end of Infernal Hordes. This is your Helm's pedestal or something, you know. And it would just spit out Helms at you. And then at least if you dropped a Chaos item in that slot, you would at least know it would be a Helm. Or something like that.
Use it well.
I mean, it's not particularly high level, but...
What colour and brilliance.
Here you are.
Since I've got it right now, I should probably use it. It gives me a bit of cooldown reduction, which is never a bad thing. Do lose that lucky vulnerable, but you do apply vulnerable with your Inferno, I suppose. I'm going to do this.
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And with the potent warding, where would that put me? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's that lack of movement speed. It's doing my head in. And let's try that for a bit. Okay, not so bad. Alright. Screw it, I'm going to use this ring. That solves the problem. I did really want to try and get that as legendary first, but screw it, we can get another one. I'm sure. It's minimum, but it'll do. Nice. And... I don't have enough gold to keep resetting this. So for now, I'm just going to have to do it to 8 and come back and perfect it later on, I guess.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, I don't know if we can get Giga Chad perma teleport in this version of because of the lack of amulet and stuff.
Made manifest.
We'll have to see. I certainly can't right now. So it's about trying to not make the build too... that was one of the issues I was having. I was just too slow, to be honest. But that gives me more resistances, more life, more cooldown reduction. I think I would triple into Inferno. Oh, no, you double into Inferno cooldown reduction. I can't go to triple, can I? I would double into that. Try not to waste too much. I can do this to 4. Would have ideally had that in cooldown, but hey. Okay. Whatever. Who knows? Oh, got it. Nice. Good. For now. I mean, I would want core ranks on here, and that you would go into core ranks, but for now this is fine. Bit more lucky hit chance there. Okay. Nice. Oh, we'll leave that one. Hey, Roundershaw. Subscribe for 6 months in advance, Roundershaw. Wow, that's very kind. Roundershaw, thank you so much. Give me a B number between 1 and 7, dude. Thank you. I don't know what to say. That's very kind of you. Round Panda. How's it going, Panda? Yeah, in this event, it's limited to just blue amulets only. Yeah, dude, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you give me a number between 1 and 7, I'll do a Bean Boozled Bean. If you want me to. Don't have to. So, yeah, thank you. Okay, we got it there as well. Nice. Hey, well, let me know. If not, that's fine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some more armor. I hadn't bothered masterworking anything until this point. I'm just going, I mean, you know, just go for lucky hit charts on your Hydra. Just, it's got a 5% base now, so it's not high, but, you know, screw it. It's the best we can get right now. Maybe. There we go. And then just masterwork them up to, as close to 8 as I can get them all. There we go. 9.9%. Pretty close. I didn't bother with the pants because I didn't get a Hydra. And that's it. So, okay. Any luck on drops? Not the Ophidian, no, but... I mean, that straight up makes me tankier. And now I don't move at the pace of a snail either, by default. I don't move fast, but I move a bit quicker at least, so that's good. Got a bit of a cooldown as well. I think the teleport situation will be better. Ooh, 5 minutes until that, is it? Okay. Da, 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 da. I guess we'll do that one. We should nuke them anyway. I mean, it's okay. I mean, if I don't get an Ophidian tonight, I can go to T3 now. I know I can do it. Which class would you choose to get to T4 with on Hawk? If I had to choose stress, this is one of them, Sork, for me, because I know it. Probably Druid otherwise. Druid Pulverize right now is just killer. It's just so strong, and you literally just need a weapon, and then off you go. Wow, I am insta-nuking everything here. Holy. That was a big jump in damage. Interested to see how often I see my ultimate cooldown go down. It's got the orange herald on now. I have lost my lucky vulnerable application, but I've still got something applying vulnerable minds. I don't know what. Oh, no, actually, I don't actually know. What's applying vulnerable? Oh, it's my. Oh yeah, no, it's my snake. Of course it is. No, something else is applying vulnerable. Is it the wolves? Do the wolves apply vulnerable? I think they might do. Okay, well, then you don't need lucky vulnerable anyway. Good times. I know they apply chill and freeze, but yeah, the wolves apply vulnerable. Nice. Okay, well, easy claps. Then I don't need to worry about. I mean, on this version of this build, I will keep the wolves on. I know some people try to optimize it out in the very, very GG push build version, but when you're limited like you are, it helps me solve the conjurations. I think that's the play. It helps you solve a lot of things, and I'm very limited on what you can use to solve stuff. So yeah, it helps you solve vulnerable then, it helps you solve the chill and freeze thing for your Hoarfrost node, it helps you solve your primordial binding stacks and so on, so yeah, very good. Yeah, I think it is them. Oh, that's really nice. The slang? Oh, right, yeah. That would change from area to area. I mean, when I lived in Derby, and my partner at the time, when I did have one up there, she was like, oh, let's go to the bap shop. And I'm like, it's a roll. Like, no, it's a bap. No, it's a roll. It's a cheese roll. No, it's a cheese bap. I used to wind her off about it so much. Because we call them rolls down here, you know. We don't call them baps. Yeah. I still remember my first day of university. Well, just about. I got absolutely slaughtered. You go from somewhere near London that's really expensive to somewhere that's £1 a drink at the age of 19 at university. You're obviously going to go drinking. Terrible, wasn't it? But anyway, one of the people I live with, she was from Doncaster. Doncaster? And everything they said was like glass and grass. You know, and I say things like glass and grass, you know. She couldn't understand me. It was really funny. First like couple of weeks, just it's like learning another language, trying to learn how to understand each other. Yeah, dear oh dear. Good times. I think the thing about England that's different from the States, right? Because you all have the same thing in the States with varying accents, but your country's so much larger, it takes a lot more distance for you to go from one place to another where you actually notice such a distinct accent change. But in the UK, you could drive for 2, maybe 3 hours north or south, and you would notice the difference. Particularly where I am, you'd go north. For where you are, you could go 2 hours north or 2 hours south, and you would notice you'd notice a drastic difference because you're in a much different area of England. It's such a small country, England, really, compared to the States or nearly every other country. Really, it's tiny. We're a tiny little island, hugely overpopulated. So that's just, yeah. I guess for someone that's come over from the States to the UK, that would probably be one of the things that would have been quite noticeable, I would have thought. Flame weavers. Nah. To go to grad school. Yeah, exactly right. That's the point. It's nuts, isn't it? I did choose a key where they got barriers. That's the only reason some of these things are taking a bit longer to kill. It's just because it was a whisper key, so I figured screw it, we'll take this one. I want a GA Hydra helm. That's what I want. You can get, what, 7 ranks in Hydra on it? Probably with cooldown. Probably, yeah, probably intelligence, cooldown, and Hydra. I guess. I probably missed that Legion, didn't I? Yeah, never mind, it's okay. Doesn't matter. I've just realised I'm actually missing an aspect. So I put that ring on, I forgot to put my aspect back on. I was doing that much damage without the aspect on. Ads. Rip. I mean, it felt good anyway, to be honest. But yeah, I've got the critical strike one there. And that does nothing for me. Battlecasters is the way because of just how much damage that will give me. 10 ranks is huge. Especially where it scales with the powers. Oh, this is an absolute tune. Down, 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 down. Let's make sure I'm not overpopulated on my glyph slots down here. All right, nice. Oh, it's fine. I don't care about the ultimate skill damage here. So I've got 3 points here I can spend. I've just made up. Don't have another dexterity. Pain in the ass. What else we got? Let's do that. There we go. For now, just because I'm scaling the magic nodes. That'll help me unlock some of these, maybe. Haven't quite got enough intelligence to get that, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, we're going to do those. And then we can preempt, well, these here. Oh, looks like I've completed one of those. Nice. Numa, yeah. I did respond to your message, James. I'm in the hardcore solo self-bound event, so I can't team up with anyone right now, I'm afraid. Don't even need the XP. I'll take these though. Why not? Dear oh dear, it's giving me stuff I just don't need. Yeah, let's try another one of these now that I've got the Battlecasters aspects on. JT, how's it going, dudes? What do I win or gain? I mean, I'm just taking part to... I mean, look, me and Clip ran a community event and some people supported that, so... it'd be bad if I said no to supporting it when I could, this one. So I thought I'd do that. There are some prizes, but the reality is if I actually did win anything, I would just do it as a giveaway and give it away to the community anyway. So, it doesn't really matter what the prizes are right now. I'm doing it more for the fun of it and to take part and support the event. Cat, can you please not open the door? It's cold. Thank you, mate. Oh, just got another ring. Nice. I suppose it's a different pace of gameplay to see me playing as well. I have had people in the past ask me, like, do you play or will you play hardcore? So there you go. I guess some of you may have seen me do it before in the past, but I think the last season I did it was, what, season 5? Maybe season 6 or 7? I can't remember. It might have been season 7. It was a while ago, though. It was definitely a long time ago. Cat, can you stop opening the door? I was going to lock you out of the room. He's showing off now. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing it for the prizes. If I let's just say by some miracle I actually did win something, I would give it out to the community, just the same as I did with the other event. Oh, you're doing the prizes? Oh, that's right. The way they're doing it is if you get to a certain point, you become eligible for a raffle. That's right. So it is just pure luck. I mean, we did it for placements, but it does create extra work, yes. That I agree, but it isn't impossible to do. We did first, second, and third place in a race, but that's because it's a race as per se, so it makes more sense to have a first place, second, and third place one. In this kind of event, there's a lot of people taking part. It's not really a race, so... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Don't think there are any prizes at all. How you doing? Never heard of you. How you doing, man? Is this a pet or a person? I'll let your imagination go wild. No, it's my black cat. He's very needy when he wants to be. I normally finish stream around this time. I started late today, so I'm going to be finishing a bit late. So they have impeccable time clocks, cats and dogs, I swear. Like when you've done it enough times as a routine, they're like, right, now it's 4 AM, it's treat time, human, otherwise I'm going to poo on your floor. Behold, the stink of my bumhole. Yeah. No, they don't do that, actually. Mine are pretty good. They know if they did that, they'd get locked outside and they'd be staying out there till tomorrow. And then they wouldn't do it again, but no, they sit there and scream at me. And like, feed me, I'm so desperate. I am absolutely treated badly. I've never eaten. Yeah. No, they guilt trip bad, my two do. Well, my black cat does anyway. I don't need to know what you do in your spare time. Never heard of you, okay? Goodness me. Goodness me. Such behavior. I mean, that would be a statement and a half, wouldn't it? You have an argument. It's just like, you know, you think it's all calmed down. You're ready to talk it out, and then you just find a hanky the Christmas poo right in the center of your sheets with a flag in it and everything. Flag in it. A smiley face attached to it. Like beady eyes. Like a drawn on smile. Dear oh dear. It's the universal law of the land. Well, yeah. It's amazing how much better it feels to play when you've got a baseline of 20% extra movement speed or so to start with. Honestly, you just move so slow at base movement speed in this game. You have to have some movement speed somewhere, or else it just feels bad. Doesn't need to be max, but you get some max movement speed, you run pretty quick actually, to be fair. Oh my gosh, cat. Stop opening the door. You're getting on my tits now. My big saggy tits. Where are you? Yeah, meow, I know. What? Sit there with your cheeky grin, you little sod.
He's just sitting there like grinning at me. Little cheeky sod. Dear oh dear. Oh, GA movement speed boots. Yes. Thank you. I'll take those. I don't need any of that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, I've only got the rare one. Oh, man. I might save those until I get the legendary one. Because that's actually a really good pair of boots. It's got the right implicit and everything. I have whispers. Let's go hand those in. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get that temper manual now.
It is done.
Could do. I should get at least a couple of temper manuals here. I normally would. I only get one manual. You. Wow, it's being prude. Well, let's try that one. What about that one? I didn't get the one I wanted. That's fun. Thanks, game. Ah, okay. Alright, more whispers. I'm going to do whispers. I'm going to get these temper manuals. Let's go do one of those. Yeah, they're pretty good boots, yeah. So I'm going to wait till I get the legendary manual. Very vague cooldown, which I don't have right now. There can't be that many manuals I haven't got the legendaries on now, but that's one of them. Let's run that. Never know, mate. Let's run the runes ones. A Nagu rune would be wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't finished the seasonal quest camp. I haven't finished that yet. So we're working towards that. To the exit. I mean, he will die. The second he can die. Alright, well, let's see what we get. Oh, we got GA staff. Okay, nice. Nothing fantastic. Ran runes and only got blue runes. Lovely. Thanks, game. Hey, it's not a terrible staff, actually. That give me a lot of life. I have to see. I have to wait until I get the Hydra heads legendary temper. That's the only thing I could do better on a staff. Get to +8. That's the maximum you can get with the 2. Don't think I've got that one yet either.
See some steel you need?
No, I haven't. Okay, so we'll hold on to that for now. Okay, more whispers. Oh, there's a legion up there. In 1 minute. Okay, I guess we'll go do that. Why not? Oh, no, Lord Carnage. Lost all your points. How you doing, man? Hello, Mari. My other cat just turned up. It's gonna be me again, look. Me all by myself. Quite literally. Hardcore's like, it really is, isn't it? Legions, you just do them on your own. I've got more damage this time, so I should be better this time. I'm up late. Yeah, I started a bit late, so I'll probably be going off shortly. I'm not gonna start mega. Well, it's already pretty late, right? So I'll probably go off in a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably do a T3 pit just to say, yeah, okay, we've hit T3. I know I can do it. I've got the damage, I'm pretty sure. I was trying to farm out of Chaos Ophidian Iris. I can't use the normal one, so... Yeah, I was trying to get that, but that's probably going to have to come another day by the looks of it. Unless I get lucky. I think I can see another player out there. Holy moly. Not null and devoid of players. He didn't come into the Legion though for some reason. When Husband gets... Oh, he works late, does he? Ah, I see. That makes sense. I suppose, oh yeah, my Tesco's opens around then as well. Was it 6 or half 6? I think it opens. I'll probably need to go to Tesco's myself tomorrow. Mine's just down the road. Do need to get some bits. Might actually finish this one. But I will get some sleep first, probably. Ten till 6. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Game Adult, no worries, man. Thanks for being here, as always. Appreciate you, dudes. Yeah, I'll be going off shortly myself anyway, man. I'll catch you soon. Well, I made it to the last one this time, so I'll get all 3 chests. Happy days. Thought I put that close enough that it would kill it. Yeah, there we go. Right. I think that might be one of the temper manuals I needed. Yeah, it is. Cool. Right, I got the movement speed one. That's good. So I'm going to get those boots on. Well, hopefully we don't brick them. I think that was the Hydra one as well. It was both of the Hydra ones. Nice. So I can attempt that weapon as well. I was lucky. I got all the 3 tempers I needed.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
4. And that's it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to run some hordes to get the old. Oh, I've got scrolls. We can try. Nice. Might actually be able to roll it. Yeah, cool. Let's leave it at that. All right, nice. Doesn't even matter if I get the double. I just want the single, but I don't necessarily have a lot of gold here. Do you know what? Even if I went to just 8, I'd still have +6 on this. I'll try resetting a couple of times. Oh, I don't have much masterwork materials. Even less gold. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice. GG's. Got the double. Easy claps. Yes. Another 2 Hydra heads bagged. I mean, that's GG's right there. You just need a triple version. I need to roll damage into dot, but yeah. I mean, it could roll a lot higher, but I won't waste my resources and gold on it right now. So it's just, that's like 100% more additive damage. Another 2 Hydra heads. 500 more life. It's a little bit less int, but that's okay. We can survive with this. So it's pretty solid. We'll sort those runes in a moment. So we've also got the boots as well. Evade cooldown's what we want, really. Got it first time, nice. And then, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do something else here. It's going to be naughty.
My hammer sings on your return.
I'll run out of masterworking materials. Womp, womp, womp. That does have 5 mana per second on it. I'm not actually sure I can suffer that right now, actually. I might actually have to wait. Suppose I could just roll max life in 2 mana per second for now. Because I can roll it back again. Oh yeah, I could get the 5, okay. Yeah, let's do that for now. I think until I get the there we go. Rolling back to life will be easy peasy. Just means I'm not losing that mana regen, which I kind of need right now, I think. What I was gonna try though, I can straight go in there. Let's just keep hold of these for now. I know the weapon's definitely worse, so that can go.
Here you are. The worthy envious, my friend.
Honestly, I've been pretty unlucky with runes so far. I haven't really had a lot of them drops, so... yeah, for now... sort of just using that, really. I haven't really got much better else here to use. No, I've run Frost Nova size, and the reason for that is... right, I need to change my skill tree. I'll need to find points for it. But yeah, you can get the 15% down here. Just need to work out where the points are going to come from. Yeah. Don't really need the crackling energy stuff anymore. Teleporting, giving me more movement speed. I don't even know if I need that much anymore. I don't need crackling energy right now. Probably get away without that. Currently. 15 is another way of vulnerable, but it's also 15% more damage. And you can assign it in here. 35% unlucky hit. Your conjurations will unleash a frost nova on hit. This will probably proc quite often. Let's have a go, we'll see. And the pit just went. Yeah, given I've got more movement speed by base now as well. My primordial should make up the difference. Vade cooldown is hopefully going to be a bit better as well. Armor's good. Resistances should be more than good. Yeah, alright, let's give this a go. I mean, this should just be straight up more damage. Be interested to see if we ever see the Frost Nova. We should do. This is literally one pit tier down from tier 3. So, if I could do this, then pit 3 should be fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, the reality is I should be able to do a pit tier 3 here. And defenses will be fine. I'm massively over on armor. I'll check resistances afterwards. I might try it afterwards. And then that'll probably be the end of stream today. Just lacking that AoE. I mean, the fire at this stage, Fireball doesn't really scale for us well enough. It doesn't help us kill things to begin with. It only works well if you're killing stuff really quickly, because it only does the damage on the explosion or killing something. So it's not very good at pushing pits in any sense, really. Yeah, you probably want Frost Nova in there somewhere, because it's not 15% damage. You could use the rune, and in which case I could save those skill points later on. That might be what I end up doing. But then, if Ranks is scaling the damage both at the base level and double dipping on the power as well, then actually Sea of X is probably the play, to be honest, because that gives you double dips damage. Just like Battlecasters is double dipping, giving me all those ranks, giving me loads of damage. Well, it will be anyway. So you're probably best just try to bake the Frost Nova on your hotbar there. Yeah, the cooldown on my evade is a lot better now. And having more Hydra heads means there's more attacks going off, so it's reducing my cooldown much more often. The only thing is I don't have Unstoppable on this build right now, which could be solved in runes. It's the only thing about Evade Teleport, it doesn't give it the Unstoppable. Gotta love dead ends. Burn is typically very good at bossing once it ramps up, so yeah, I mean, we're going to easily be able to clap a tier 3 here, to be honest. I can't see why I wouldn't. Oh, you got a Fracture Grid of Glass with GA Primordial. Alright, nice. That was pretty, that worked pretty well. Alright, let's try a, before I go offline, let's do a tier 3 one. I'm just going to check my resistances. Oh, I've got a Starfall Coronet, apparently. Let's check these, mate. Oh, I've got a very good Moonrise. Nice. Not that I'm going to use it, but... Okay, what's the resistances like? So I need to have 150. Yes, yes. Cold is just under, but it'll be fine with potent. Poison's pretty under. That's not great. Poison will be a bit under, yeah. Alright, I know what I can do.
The stars made manifest.
I mean, the reality is it'd be fine with Potent Ward on. I would be okay. I'm going to do my Paragons really quickly. Yeah. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be like 73 cold. Poison will be it. Poison will be alright anyway. You'll be at 70 on that. So yeah, it's only cold to be a bit under. Otherwise, we're fine. Alright, this is fine. I think this is fine. It's cold that's under, not poison, actually, funnily enough. But I think this is fine. Let's unlock T3 and then we'll call it. I didn't want to take the skull out because my armor will go down anyway. But with disobedience we'll be fine. And then this here, but look, the second I attack we're good, 76. Because of potent warding, so I'm not too worried. Just means I've just got to make sure I'm in combat. But otherwise, yeah, we're good. They should only be hitting a tiny bit harder because it's only one pit higher than what I just did. The big difference is that you had to have more defenses to solve it. And obviously they'll have... It's like 20, 21% more life or something. So... And I did that pretty comfortably, that 39, so this'll be fine. You know, if I'm doing this, I mean, look, this is more than comfortable, honestly. I mean, I'm not even using really that much in the damaging of... got no core skill powers on. No Ophidian Iris, and I'm doing T3, so, yeah, I mean, T4's not going to be an issue once I get that item. Blast through these super fast when I got that. Now I'm feeling the effects of what happened. This is what Hydra felt like before. you get the resistant mob in the middle of the big tanky enemies, so your Hydra bolts couldn't hit them. Yeah, bad times. I'm still contemplating whether the Tower of Rashars is actually the best play. Might be better to roll 2 legendary rings just because you can get more Inferno cooldown. You with the tempers. And that's the main thing I care about on the cooldown, actually. Being able to spam the ultimate more. I don't know, I'll just have a think about it. You could use some other unique that's got cooldown on it, like... Well, I mean, there's various options. Crown of Lucion, maybe, or I don't know. There's a few different ones. You'd want something that gives you damage in return, at least. Although I've got to admit, having ice... Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got the cooldown shrine. I was going to say, having ice armor on a low cooldown is appealing. So, yeah, having higher cooldown... I probably do want to roll cooldown on the helm. I mean, that was 4 minutes, 5 seconds to the boss, and I can't imagine the boss is going to take me the greatest amount of time. To be honest, once it ramps up, 5 seconds for engulfing. Yeah, there we go. I mean, 5 minutes 20. Yeah, tier 3, easy claps. So, there you go. Torment 3, and I haven't even got the Ophidian Iris yet. Yes, I can see you've got... Yeah, that's exactly... That would be lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Hydra. That would be wonderful. Where did it roll? Gloves. Actually, I wouldn't want it in the gloves, but it would be better than not at all, to be fair. I would ideally get it in the chest or the pants slot, so that I can still roll with A cooldown on the boots, roll core skills on the gloves, and roll Hydra ranks on the helm. Yeah. And then you solve armor enough so I don't need disobedience anymore, which is all doable, I think. But yeah, so I mean, T3, easy peasy, right? Don't even think I took damage on my life, to be honest. So I just need to get that Ophidian. Mainly, that's the key thing. Chest or pants, but I mean, if I got it anywhere else, you'd take that to start with, and then you would just keep going and try and get it in your pants and chest. It's either or those, really. And then, I won't bother with any of the bosses until I'm higher. I don't need to do any of them right now. Save the materials. Ovals. Oh, I've got a pair of Rakenos Wakes. Nice. Well, that's certainly a pair of boots you could use, but obviously the aspect doesn't give you any damage. But it does help you solve a bunch of other things. So it's not awful. So is this? No, not Meow. This bloody cat. Go on, out you go. He's so desperate for treats, bless him. Oh my god, cat. Seriously. You're so funny. Well, we'll YOLO some pants, you never know. I've got a GA pair of actuals conduits. Fair enough. That was probably a waste in T2, but hey. Should have gone to T3 and done that, but never mind. Could actually use Might on this one, to be fair, for damage reduction. To be fair.
See some steel you need?
It's got shadow resonate, but I want the armor, really. Alright, let's stick that in there. Stick that in there. If I take that out... Actually, let's just go to T3 quickly here. How long is the event? Till Sunday. Yeah. Till next Sunday, I think around... you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, Etika. Isn't it like 6 PM our time, UK? Or something. The 19th, though. I know that much.
Shoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, it's around that. It's on the 19th. I know that much. What are we doing here? Right, I was just going to check in. We're in T3. Resistances. So Shadow's actually okay. I don't... Oh, if I take that off. What's Shadow like? Yeah, that's just what I thought. Just wondering what the best thing to do here would be. Getting an all-res roll here would actually be solid. But that's got armor instead. Can I get total armor quickly? Oh my gosh, cat, please. Alright, I'll be done in a minute, okay? No, it's going to brick these, isn't it? Wow. 7 rolls, didn't get armor once. You can't, you're having a laugh. Well, this is changing. I can't be too angry. It's changing next season, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, I got that one first time. Nice, okay. I think I've got one more reset scroll, have I? For now? Oh, I've got 2, okay. No. 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 Oh, come on. There's 3 different options. Oh, actually bricked. Are you kidding me? 12 freaking rolls. I didn't get total armor once. You stupid game. All right, well, sack that off. Jesus Christ. And that is why no one likes that system. It is just bad. I am looking forward to that changing. Dear, oh dear. What is this? All right, well, never mind. We can throw that away because I can't do anything with it. On that note, 9 PM our time. Okay, it's Sunday anyway. On that note, I think we'll look for someone to raid out. Let's have a quick look to see who's online. Okay, I can see someone I'd like to raid, but is there anyone doing the event? Okay, I can't see anyone. I'm going to send you over to my friend Bannock, I think. Yeah, he's actually online. I think we'll send you over there. I don't think he's doing the hardcore thing, but right now. But yeah, we know Bannock, he's good. Alright, let's crack over to here. Alrighty. Okay, well, pretty successful stream. I mean, I haven't got the one and only unique I need for this build, but we are in T3 without it, so we get that unique, and yeah, that's T4 straight away. It gives me the extra reses I need, and it gives me phenomenal amounts of damage, honestly. The armor's easy to solve because I can just roll more armor on the armor slots, so it should be easy enough. How'd the sort go? Yeah, with T3, no Ophidian Iris. The second I get that, will be in T4. I just need to farm one out. I haven't had one yet. So yeah, it'll be easy peasy. Once we get that, it will push me into T4 super fast. But yeah, thank you so much for the support today, guys. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll get one, Cody. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys, as always, on YouTube and Twitch. Really, really appreciate you all, as always, that you choose to spend just a little bit of time here. Means the world to me. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 days a week doing just general ARPG blasting and degeneracy. Hey, Shadow, thank you, man. Appreciate the follow. So hopefully I'll see some of you again in the future. I do have a Discord, which has just been linked in Twitch, but I'll link it in YouTube as well. If anyone is interested in getting hold of me off stream about any of the builds, want to be part of the community, or just get a hold of me in general, that is the best and easiest way to do it. Totally fine if you don't want to come join, but if you do, if you do choose to, make sure you do the verification, and please go to the role selection channel. You can choose which games you're interested in, and then it'll unlock the channels that only you care about. So less spam for you, less spam for us. It's good. Less spam all around is great. We like less spam. So hopefully we'll see some of you there, but if not, that is totally fine. I will not be offended. I appreciate everyone's got Discord channels and no one wants to be part of a million of them like I am. I'm going to YouTube. Thank you so much, as always, for tuning in. Really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your weekend if you've still got any left, or a great start to your week if it's there for you already. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to a good friend of mine, Bannock. It looks like he's on softcore, so I appreciate some of you might be tuning in for the hardcore stuff, but he's a good guy. Come check him out, show him some love and support. Say hello, and yeah, it'll make his day. And he's a really nice guy. He's usually got good music in there and good vibes. I couldn't see anyone obvious for the hardcore raid right now. So yeah, we'll go over and say hello there. In terms of next stream, I'm on the fence. I didn't plan on streaming tomorrow. I normally take Mondays off because I normally do stream Sundays. But if I feel like it, I'll come on tomorrow. I'll let you know in Discord. But at the moment, just assume I'm not going to be on tomorrow, and the next stream will be on Tuesday. So we'll see you then. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. I'm going to go off and sort my cat out because he keeps looking at me with devil eyes. He wants treats. Have a great rest of your weekend, or beginning to your week, guys. Really do appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. Keep safe. Much love. Keep lasting. And I will see you later in the week, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.